Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
What is up, Darkside Nation?
Yep, excitement.
They are upside down. Oops. They are upside down W's.
Welcome.
So if you're ever eating alphabet spaghetti and you see an M, just turn it upside down, because then that means you've acquired a dub. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome.
Also, hello as well, Six. What's up? This is the most pre-recorded stream of all time. I just love always making jokes about how, like, oh, this run Splice is gonna PB this run. I already know, because it's splicing. But, like, I never actually, like, PB when I say shit like that. I literally never PB. So I at least make myself look good in that regard. No, it's pre-recorded. I'm just predicting everything that you're saying. I'm, like, really smart and can predict everything, everyone... Like, I guarantee you that Curtis has already sent a message in this chat and said, how about you pre-record some bitches? And to that I would say, how about you pre-record, your mother in my bed? And that's just really how it goes. I would, in fact, predict Darkside talking about OCs. Oh yeah, hello Curtis, by the way. Another day, another hundo. Will it be fundo? Only one way to find out. Some guy followed me yesterday, so, like, when people follow me, like, I /user them to make sure it's not, like, you know, sus. Like, I /usered someone who followed me yesterday, and the account doesn't exist anymore, so... Yeah. Don't know what that's about.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Hello, Lucy. I love cheating on my wife.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, manager.
On my wife.
A manager is always prepared.
And,
To see what...
And in the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. It's my favorite activity.
Always prepared. Boing.
It doesn't work for me, the dark side. Apparently it works on Firefox. But only gay furries use Firefox.
Manager coming through.
The gay furry in question. Also, movie when it comes home to see Pipples splicing in the bed.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'm so ashamed of myself. No, I'm not. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Yeah, well, like I said before, it's really hard to splice in this game, but even if I wanted to, my editing software is fucking trash. I need to... Nova sent me, like... Because, like I said before, like, my version of, fucking Premiere just chugs when there's, like, more than one track on the fucking thing. And sometimes it'll literally take, like, 20 minutes to render, like, a fucking, like, 25 megabyte video, like, it's really bad. Sometimes it doesn't do that, sometimes it does. Basically, he sent me, like, files for, like, newer Premiere versions. I'm gonna try downloading them and see if they want to work. Because before I can edit a video, I need to, you know... I also need to figure out how to make my voice, like, stereo in, Audacity. Because I'm actually pretty close to completing the script at this point. Like, closer than I've ever been, anyway. I don't want Firefox. When you've been using something for so long, it's hard to switch, I mean... It's just like, I don't know, you just don't want, like, a new vibe, I guess. You just, like, just don't switch browsers, I suppose. I installed Opera GX, but I never used it, and then it gave me a pop-up today, and I was like, nope, I'm uninstalling this shit. I'm not having pop-ups. Okay, I split early, but that actually wasn't as bad of it. I thought I was gonna be like a 217, so I'm pretty surprised.
SpongeBob.
Hello, fireballs. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable, but, you know, the project does not last forever. It is only temporary. Movies forever. But yeah, no, I mean, like, it's not like you have to work on the project for like 7 years or something, so if you could just, like, give it your all now, I mean, you'll definitely... Like, you'll be looking back at it and just be like, damn. Like... I'm proud of what I did, of my accomplishments with that project. So really, you just gotta give it your all. Well, you know what? I mean, through the trial and errors, I'm sure you'll get through it in the end. I believe in you. Hello, Limba. What is going on today? Oh yeah, I did do a full practice session today. I didn't forget to practice, like, a single thing. Practice went okay. Like, sandwich out of bounds was bad, guest jumps were bad, but, like, most of everything else was fine. Third try Dennis won, which, like, to do it optimally, which, that's not great, but... The fact that I practice everything, I mean, that's gonna help. Oh shit, I'm awake, that is so me. I've, like... fixed my sleep schedule a little bit because I only got like 5 hours of sleep yesterday or something. So today I got like 7.5, and I woke up like an hour earlier than I have been, so I was able to get in the practice session. But I had like no free time because while the food was being cooked, my brother's GameCube arrived, so I had to open it, plug it into the CRT, make sure it's working. And, yeah, it's working, so... My name is John Pork. Also, hello, clerks, thank you for the good luck. Hope your day is spectacular.
These just ooze macho.
Yeah, you can do a fireball. I mean, when does it do? Because I think that's the important part.
Boing.
That's awesome, Darkside. Tomorrow, damn. Okay. I suppose you will have to get crack-a-lackin' then. That's awesome, Darkseid.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
But yeah, I mean, I suppose, you know, I guess, like, if you set your mind to it, anything is possible.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Oh, I just fucking remembered. I tried to withdraw, like, a decent amount of money from the bank yesterday, and the fucking guy was, like, definitely suspicious of why I wanted, like, physical cash. Bro definitely thought I was, like, a drug addict or something. Just saying a bunch of weird shit. Like,
A rolling sponge gathers no
he
barnacle.
was like... You can't use the money digitally, and it's like... And I'm just, you know, it's like, you know, just in case, you know, just... And then he was like... And then, like, obviously I'm not gonna say the amount that I withdrew, but yeah, he was like... You know, because we had to talk to the guy, then we had to talk to the woman, and then we had to talk to the guy again. And the woman was fine, but then the guy would, like, after we got the confirmation, yeah, I can withdraw that amount of money, then he was just like, bit strange, but okay. Like, what's the problem with you, bro? Do you work minimum wage or something? Like, why are you taking it out on me, bro? I didn't do anything. And then, you know what he said? You know what he said afterwards, right? He was like, "Where'd this money come from anyway?" Are you even allowed to ask that? Are you allowed to ask that? Because I feel like you're not. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Where did it come from? My account? Like, what are you asking? Like, how the fuck am I supposed to, like... I literally just said, like... It's just from the savings account, bro. And he's like, okay, then. Like... what did I do? Like... Okay, okay. Like, maybe because I look like I'm 2 years old. Like, maybe that's why. But, like, he can see my age. I had to give, I had to show, like, ID. Like, I had to show my proof of age. They know how old I am. And yeah, they just think it's, like, physically impossible. That no one could possibly, like, want to withdraw money. Like, it's just not possible. And, like... I don't even have that much money in the... Like, I don't understand, like, why... It's not like there was, like, fucking 6 figures in the fucking bank account. Like why would you ask me that? And even if there was, then you could probably just assume that I'm, like, rich parents or whatever. But no, I had a pretty healthy amount of money in the bank. I just wanted to withdraw, like, a... You know, like, a third of it. Or, like, no, it wasn't a third. It was, like, a quarter of it. And then... Was it a quarter? Yeah, it was, like, a quarter. And then it's just, like... Asking me all these... Like, where did it come from? Like... Oh, you know, you could just... buy stuff digitally, right? He definitely thought I was using it for some sort of drug money. Like, there's no fucking way he didn't think that. Speedrun movie professionally. All my Twitch money goes into my PayPal account, it doesn't go in my bank. Because if it goes into my bank, then if you give me money, then you can just, like, see my name and shit, so I have to, like, set my PayPal up as a business account. Yeah, it's not about depositing. Yeah, exactly, Curtis. It's always about withdrawing. Keep in mind, I could just go to an ATM and just withdraw a small amount every single day until I get the amount that I withdrew from the bank, and then they wouldn't say anything. But just because, like, I want to do it, like, you know, like a one-time thing. It's just like a just-in-case, like, if all hell breaks loose. Plus, like, there are some shops I go in that only do cash only, so it's just, you know. I keep the money safe, though. Probably, like, I'm thinking of setting it aside for a car, basically, so that's what we said at the bank as well. Like, I want to buy a car, probably. For more movie Xbox copies. I could buy a lot of movie Xbox copies already, bro, right? Yeah, I think they just had, like, they're kind of funny about, like, physical cash. Like, not only because they think I'm Walter White, probably, but also because, like, they just like numbers on the screen. Like, here's the thing, right? I do think that a digital, like, cash society, like, makes more sense. And also then, like, factories don't have to produce the money or anything, so it's, like, more environmentally friendly and all that shit. But the thing is that it still has, like, its benefits to, like, have physical cash. When you spend money digitally, you almost, like, don't really think about how much you're spending, right? But, like, if you have, like, an actual, like, wad of cash, like, you're gonna budget way better because you can physically feel, you see the cash, like, leave your wallet, right? So, like, it stops you from making stupid fucking purchases. It's good for budgeting. And also, some places only accept digital payments when you spend, like, £5, £10, £20. There are just some places where I just want to buy something for a quid, you know? One singular quid. Like a, I don't know, like a fucking bag of sweets. Actually, those are, average bag of sweets here now is like 125. We fell off. But yeah. I didn't withdraw, like, an absurd amount of money. The thing is that, I mean, they had the money. But the guy was, again, he just kept saying things like, where'd the money come from, and he said it was like, it's a bit strange to withdraw this amount, and it's like, is it? I don't think it is. Yeah. Yeah, I usually go to, like, obviously the bank that's, like, closest to my fucking house, but that time we went out. We went out and, just withdrew money there because I didn't want to go out, like, a separate time specifically to get the money out. So we, like, but because we were going out anyway to this, like, town, like, we just decided to fucking withdraw the money then. So it might also be because I live a little far away from the town, maybe, possibly. I'm not sure. What's going on, bagel? I like bagels, they're good. Dunno. I mean, surely they would see Purple Foundation and be like, gasp, you're the Purple Foundation? I'm like, yep. The one and only. Try not to get too excited. No way. I've been following you since you had 50 followers on Twitch. No way. This is so awesome. No way. I've been subscribed to you on YouTube since you had 5 subs. I remember I remember when you first got Movie World Record. I'm such a big fan. I'm quite the celebrity. I can't even call myself, like, you know what, like, the meme of, like, niche internet, like, micro-celebrity? I can't even, like, call myself that as a joke, because I'm still too small for that. Although, I guess, like, what counts as, like, micro-celebrity, like, because, like, more and more people just blow up, I guess, like, the standards increase, so I'm not sure, like, like, how popular you have to be a micro-celebrity, but... 2,000 followers on Twitch and 1,000 subscribers on YouTube is definitely not niche internet micro-celebrity. No way. It's the incomplete bagel? That is true. Oh my god, my fans made a community just for me when I made the server. Oh my god. I'm like so popular. My Discord's like fairly active, which is cool, like for how big it is, like, and how many people are just like just don't talk in there. Like, I think it's fairly popular, like, for my size. So I'm pretty happy with that.
I found one
There's like on average, like, there's usually... How many times do you think I missed that in practice? Winner gets nothing, but still. You're pretty far off. Take 3 away from that, and that's how many times I missed it in practice.
Talk about pretty rock. Did Mindy bother to tell us
5%, yeah. I don't really think, like, the server doesn't even really go a day without, like, a single message, like, hardly ever, so that's good going, I think. Considering that, like, I wake up before, like, a lot of the Americans do, and yet, like, the server is still, like, still gets messages, like, I think I've done a good job at, like, building a community, I suppose, in the server. Purple as a kid be like, I wish I was a massive movie star, then one finger of the monkey's paw curled. When I was younger, I always, like, I guess, like, fantasized about having, like, being an extremely popular YouTuber. I was, like... I used to, like, in my head, I used to, like, commentate, like, every fucking thing I ever did ever in the YouTuber voice. When I was, like, 12.
Welcome.
Like, not only did I used to do that, I used to do that, like, I used to do the YouTuber voice in my head with, like, an American, like, accent as well, like, it was... Because all the YouTubers I watch are American. So, like, just when I'd, like, read or think about anything ever, it was always reading it in the fucking American YouTuber voice.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
And now I sound like a tiny bit American, so that's not good, is it?
Always prepared.
to see what
A manager is always prepared.
I guess so, Lucy. I mean, if I was extremely popular for a movie, that'd probably be good enough to be a Twitch partner, probably.
A manager is always prepared.
Bad brain juice.
Manager coming through.
Fair enough. So, guys, we did it. I don't know how Pyro evolved from, like Leafy clone to just like just making extremely polished like long ass like video game reviews.
I'd like to wake up now.
And also streams frequently and frequently uploads on a second channel that also is popular. Like, bro makes a bag and a half. And he gets to, like, do what he loves. Like, he had a big glow up. However, he did have to reveal to the world that he likes fat, furry, like, farting porn or whatever. But I suppose it was a worthy sacrifice. I think he did a good job with handling that, though, because I think 99% of the YouTubers would have killed themselves from that. I remember seeing that clip. But yeah, it all adds up now. I remember, like, I'd be watching his old videos, like, obviously when they were new. And I just remember, like, he would post a lot of, like, not post. In his videos, he would just show a lot of, like, Dark Souls clips as memes, and his character would be really fucking fat. But I thought it was, like, a joke. Turns out it wasn't a joke. Like, it makes so much sense now.
Manliness has landed.
Yeah, just, like, really, really fat. Well, I mean, I guess so, but, like... Yeah. I've never played Dark Souls. However, I do know that playing Combat Arena is the Dark Souls of...
SpongeBob.
Combat arenas, I don't know. I have a fetish for, attractive women. Lock me away. A lot of people think I should play a lot of things, Lucy, which, like, yeah, I should. Kinda hashtag busy right now, though. And even then, like, even when I am playing games, I'm playing, like, the new Mario RPG remake. And it's pretty good, I'm enjoying it, it's a good game. Also playing a little bit of Galaxy on the side. Slowly chipping away at it, because I have, like, 80-something stars, but then I stopped. Because, like, other shit came out. I haven't played Wonder in ages. I gotta play Wonder. I have a little bit of a backlog right now. But, you know, I'll work on it after this fucking video comes out. Well, I'll slowly chip away at them anyway, but yeah, like, I'll actually, like, you know, sit down for a while when I get the chance. Although, of Wonder, RPG, and Galaxy, I'm not sure which one I want to keep playing first. Galaxy, I'm closer to completion, but I've already played it before. Whereas, like, I've never played Wonder or RPG. I'm enjoying RPG more than Wonder, honestly, so I guess I should just keep playing RPG. The only thing, though, I mean, there was a little bit of a random difficulty spike, like, my fucking stupid cloud, frog, tadpole, whatever the fuck thing he is, he looks like a cloud. I forgot his name. He, I don't know, he just, like, I just progressed to a new area, and now he does, like, no damage to the enemies. Does, like, hardly anything, while Mario's still doing, like, 50s damage. And he's doing, like, fucking 10 out of nowhere. I'm like, bro, what's up? I love women. I am closer to because I have like 80 something. I want to get like 120 stars in Galaxy. I don't care for the green stars. I just want 120 stars.
Right now.
But like I've barely played RPG or Wonder, so I'm closer to completing Galaxy than I am finishing Wonder, and well, probably not closer with because Wonder's a 2D game. It probably doesn't take that long to beat, but yeah.
Motto.
How did you find Elden Ring? Like how good is the game? Because everybody says it's like really fucking good, so I'm just like curious what you think.
Tasty. Upsy daisy. I love opening presents.
Me when the souls are dark. Yeah. From my understanding, they basically let you go wherever you want. And some people like that because you walk in a direction, get absolutely fucking destroyed, and then you go, oh, well, I guess I'm not supposed to go that way, I'll go the other way now. Like, people like the exploration. But then on the other hand, people feel like they're wasting their time, like, oh, well, I just fucking wasted like an hour going in this direction just to get fucked. Like, what was the point? I think people just need, like, the training wheels, almost. They need some sort of starting position. Some recommendation of where to go first, I guess. I don't know. I feel like most people probably want scaling, because, like, that's, like, a big criticism of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's, progression. Which is that you can do most stuff whenever you want, but what often happens is that you're accidentally over-leveled for, like, later objectives, and people are pretty pissed off that it doesn't scale, because then it just makes it free as fuck. Yeah, I hear that the game is extremely hard, Lucy. I never bought Elden Ring because there was like no way to pause the game, and also I don't like hard games anyway. Like, you know, if I'm speedrunning, then afterwards I want to like chill mostly. But I was still thinking about it. But yeah, no. When I realized you couldn't pause, I just wasn't even considering it anymore. Who knows when I need to go AFK, bro? Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, there's probably a way to cheese, like, a lot of shit. Also, hello, Shrimp Man, what's up today?
So much destruction.
Also, when you said summoning, I thought of Summoning Salt.
A new path.
Because I have a Skibbity brain rot. Yeah, again, I don't really like playing on games. Usually, if I get a difficulty option, I'll usually pick whatever, like, the intermediate difficulty is, you know, just, like, the middle option, roughly. The only immediate exception I can think of, I suppose, would be Sonic Heroes, where I usually pick Team Rose, who they aren't just easy, they're, like, super mega baby mode. But, like, that's how I enjoy playing the game. Because, like, When the levels are long, like, that game fucking sucks with all its jank, but Team Rose is like so fast. Jank is unlikely to occur very often. So, it's like the best way of enjoying the game, in my opinion. Although the Team Rose's tutorial level is really bad. And it's unskippable as well. Ruin my gamer chill recipe. What does that mean? Very overwhelming game, and the thing you said about feeling your time could be wasted on something that barely makes progress is very true. I prefer the tight structure of other Souls games, but Elden Ring is worth playing for its unique experience. Fair enough. I appreciate your input. I've said this a lot recently, but it's true, like, time is more precious the older you get, so yeah, I think a lot of people just don't want to spend, like, hours going the wrong way, basically. So, like, I mean, some people do. Some people love, like, massive fucking open world games. And I do too, but yeah, I can't spend as much time on them as I used to. Oh, chili. Fair enough. Baby Gronk when his Skibbity Riz gets in Phantom Text. Me when Gen Alpha. There were like 2 kids who have like blown up on TikTok because like they make memes. Like, but like they're really young, but like they get like the memes. One of them's like, I don't even know how old he is, he's like fucking 12 or some shit, and the other one's literally like, he sounds like super young, he sounds younger than 10. But there's like a meme where he's just like, when you see the Gya or whatever, and it's probably like his older brother or something telling him to say that shit, but yeah, it's just kind of funny, like when kids just like say memes. So they've kind of like blown up a little bit. Start on the second one. You know what? That's fair. Open world games, like, a lot of the fun is, like, the experience the first time. But, like, when you know where everything is, it's kind of just a more annoying version of, like, a linear structured game, right? Because, like, again, it's all about the exploration, but if you've explored everything, then you just have a game where it takes longer to do the things that you know how to do anyway, and you know where everything is. So yeah, I can see that. Oh, one game I need to get back into is Sonic Frontiers. I haven't played it since, like, December. I need to get back into it. Game too big. I guess it's a good problem to have when the game just has, like, so much fucking content. It takes forever to beat. I mean, some people just want to beat a game in, like, 6 hours or whatever, which is fair enough, but yeah. Obviously, like, they're just as valid as games that take, like, 100 hours to beat, but, you know. Okay, well, you know what, Bagel? I misunderstood what you meant, and I almost reset. Well, I lost time, but I almost reset because I, like... I thought I was in the Macho Time Challenge when you said that. I thought I accidentally did Fast Sandwich Out of Bounds. I don't really attempt the chess strat anymore because it, like, doesn't fucking work, like, ever. So... Well, I mean, it's because if I went for it, I probably would have lost around that amount of time anyway that I paused for. So it's whatever. Basic ass enemies with a health bar UI. Maybe, yeah, in that sense, like, maybe the game was, like, too ambitious or something. Like, if it's got some lacking stuff, but... Either way, some people call it, like, the best game ever made, so clearly it did a lot right. Yeah. Watching people play games, like your friends play games over like screen share can be pretty fun. I haven't done that in forever. I don't agree. I haven't seen anybody call Starfield the best game ever made, or even, and other game like. If anything, I see a lot of people criticize modern games and say back in my day games were so much better and all that shit. So. Like, obviously, you have games that people care about a lot and say are really good, and then just, like, no one talks about them afterwards, like Cuphead. Like, in hindsight, I don't think anybody thinks in 2023 that Cuphead's the best game ever made. Very good game, though. But, like, what I mean, though, is that, like, we'll have to wait and see, like, if opinion on Elden Ring changes as time goes on. Sometimes you don't really realize a game's faults until, like, you've just let it sit for a little bit. Some games get way worse with age. Some get better, but a lot of them either, like, stay the same or get worse. Wow, the sandwich driving is fucking terrible. Not as bad as missing a fucking rub-it-up skip, though. I wanted to play Bloodborne back in the day, Lucy, but then I found out that it was only on PlayStation, so I never bought it, and now I just don't care. Even though, like, I have a PS4, I just don't give a fuck anymore, but, like... It makes sense, obviously, to have exclusives, but at the time, I didn't understand that, and I was just like, bro, why is it not on PC? So I was just, like, annoyed. And now I just don't care. Honestly, I probably would have just, like, because I was a stupid kid, I probably would have, like, never got past the first part anyway and just fucking gave up. So... Maybe it was, you know, better off, like, not buying it.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Popular games. All the YouTubers I watch. Not all of them, but most of the YouTubers I watch, like, grew up with, like, roughly, like, the N64 and such, so it's, like... No, like, I don't really watch people who call, like, modern games, like, one of the best games ever made. I mean, some exceptions, obviously, like... Well, I guess it depends on what we're calling modern, but, like... Usually the craziest it gets is, like, some guy in their, like, late 20s that I watch will just say, like... Insert indie game here is one of the best games ever made. Like, indie games, but... Fucking hell, dude, this one is so bad. Hardest opening. Yeah, I don't think I would have actually got my money's worth out of it then if I bought it. I wonder how much Bloodborne even goes for these days. Let's go to CEX and find out. I think Dutch when GameCube went down. Didn't he? It's £32. I swear it used to be like 38 or something. I think it went down in price. Okay, Bloodborne Game of the Year is still 22 quid, which is quite a lot.
You have to get...
Little guy, big stink.
I'm not sure. It says Game of the Year, so I'm not sure, like, what that would include. I feel like that's one of the more expensive PS4 games from CEX that isn't, like, that didn't release in the last, like, 3 years or something. Alright, okay, well, if it has a DLC, then I suppose 22 is a good price. I don't know, I think I'd get pretty fucking annoyed. I kind of get fed up easily, I feel like. I guess I'll have my eye on it. Maybe I could get it from Cashies, like, for like 15 quid or something, maybe. I usually don't look at the PS4 section that much, because even though I own a PS4, I just don't care to use it much, but... Bloodborne's probably, like, probably plays fine on the PS4. Because I think it was, yeah, it was probably optimized for it, because it's made for it, so... If I can find a good price for it in, like, Cashies or some shit, I'll buy it. However, I've been spending some money recently, and I don't like it, so I'm not buying it anytime soon. I got Jam his birthday and his Christmas presents, both with 50 fucking quid each. And, I bought PVZ DS because I had it as a kid and I wanted to reclaim it, and it's, like, shot up in price a lot in the past few years. And, so that arrived today. I bought, like, a game off Steam because it was an autumn sale. And I had seen Jam play it and I thought it was good, so I wanted to buy it. I bought Garden Warfare recently and barely played it. That's pretty fair, Lucy. Me personally, I got a PS4 because I went to CEX and I saw Knack 1 and 2, and I thought it was really funny to buy them, and then I was like, well, if I bought Knack 1 and 2, now I have to buy a PS4. I kind of bought it at a bad time, though, because now PS4s are a lot cheaper. Like, they were still kind of expensive when I got one, because nobody could get a PS5, so some people were selling for PS4s. Although I got the white edition for like 140 with the box and 2 controllers and like 5 games. So I suppose when you think of it like that, and I sold like a lot of those games to CEX. So really, it's like, you know, made some of the money back, and it was in good condition. Like, it looks nice. Also, hello, welcome. What's up? I love cheating. Yeah, pretty much. I thought Knack was just funny, so I was just like... And let me tell you, I played, like 30, 40 minutes of Knack 1. That game is so fucking mid. It's one of the most mid games that's ever mid. Like, it's funny for, like, 10 minutes, and then you realize, oh my god, this is the entire game. This is so fucking boring. And then it becomes the most mediocre game of all time. Even speedrunners can't do this trick. What'd he say? No, even speedrunners can't make this cycle. Hello, Witty. Janta, which almost sounds like janitor. Anyway, yeah, I'm doing fine. Partially fixed my sleep schedule. My brother's birthday present arrived today, so I tested it and it works fine. And I'm nearing completion with the script, so just smooth sailing, I suppose. Thank you, Lucy. Alright. It almost sounds like a last name or something. Well, I just need to wake up. I need to wake up early enough to be able to get in a full practice session without compromising.
The gates are locked.
So, like, if I get out of bed by, like, 12:30, then that, like, just barely gets the job done. So, I probably should get out of bed at, like, 12, so I'm gonna try and, like, sleep a little earlier tonight. Or, I just can't help but stay in bed for, like, 30 minutes after I wake up. I think that's the problem. If I could just get out of bed immediately, like, I'd hardly have, like, time issues. And that'd be a lot more efficient. But it's just so hard, dude. Dude, you know what I did, right? It was cold as fuck last night. I put on my electric blanket and then, like, went for a shower. And then after I came out of the shower, dried and everything, and brushed my teeth, I went into bed, and it just, like, instantly got me toasty. It was, like, so good. My nan got me the electric blanket for Christmas 2 years ago. And it's actually, like, really good. The strat is to crank it up to the max setting. It actually hurts with, like, how hot it gets after a while, but, like, you just put it on for, like, 10 minutes, and then you just turn it off, and then it'll keep you warm for, like, ages. Thank you, Wilcon. Nice, Limba. That's a pretty funny gift. I got my own custom shirt before, but I never wear it because I put an outdated meme on there. So now it's, like, unwearable. Yeah, no, it's really good. This house gets pretty cold, so... Obviously, like, you don't need it, but it just really improves the quality of sleep. Just makes it so much easier to just, like, drift asleep. And I don't think it uses that much, like, electricity either, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, my PC, I need to, like, use thermal paste because that shit hits, like, 70 Celsius when it's not doing anything. And considering the room is already hot, like, most of the time, then that's just a recipe for disaster. But yeah, I also, like, I have, like, a massive robe, and I purposely wear it to, like, make myself too hot super quickly. Like, that's literally, like, why I have it. Sometimes I only need to wear it for, like, 5 minutes, and I'm already too hot and need to take it off, which is exactly what I want. Because it's a pain to wear around, it's actually quite heavy, but obviously it's, like, amazing what it does. Yeah. It's kind of stupid, though, how many heating products there are, and yet most fans suck. Most fans are weak and suck, and yet we have, like, these amazing heat products. Like, in a country where, like, we have a much bigger problem of heat than cold. I just don't get it. Like, I have, like, a fan, and the fan is only allowed to operate at, like, 20 watts or whatever, but then it has a heating function, and the heat is allowed to heat up to 145 watts or something, and it's just like, well, then why can't it fucking... Like, why does it have to be, like, 20 watts?
To get to shelter.
Haven't missed that one in a while. Well, yeah, I know... I know fans below. What's up, Oza? Yeah, okay, so you know what's really annoying, right? I was thinking of getting one of those, like, air conditioning units, right? You know, like the ones with like the hoses? I was thinking of doing that, but I decided not to, and here's why, right? Apparently they're really loud, and so I wouldn't even be able to have it on during stream, and they take hours to like actually make a noticeable difference. And finally, right? Apparently, if you buy one with 2 tubes instead of 1, if you buy one with 2 tubes, it's like way more efficient. It's like way better, right? And I looked for those, and they, like, don't fucking exist in this country. I literally could not find one with 2 hoses. They literally don't exist. That's not an exaggeration, I can't find one. So, if we only have the ones that fucking suck, then it's like, well, damn, I'm not buying it then. Probably be bald, because I can, like, wear a hat or whatever.
Pull over! I need to...
Well, that was different.
I don't know why I thought I could make... I believed in the heart of the cards that I could get that without a buffer, and I'm losing even more time. Yeah, this run's, like, really bad. If I make, like, any mistake in now, though, man, I should reset, honestly.
How was that for you?
I'm gonna be, like, plus 10 out of here. 11, maybe. Dude, I want like a proper air conditioning unit, but they cost like a couple thousand. Like they cost, and that's for like the ones that aren't even like that good. They cost a lot of money. Additionally, the way that this attic is structured, we don't even know if we can have one. That's the other problem. We don't even know if we can install one. But this fucking room is so insufferable from, like, May to July.
Do you have any free?
Dude, I got speed cuck. This run is, like, so bad, dude. Like, I paused during sandwich driving. I fucked up both, like, tricks in Rubadub, both extras. Yeah, this run is basically dead if I don't, like, play really good. Yeah, I want, like, a proper, like, you know, like a proper unit installed into the wall, basically, but I don't even know if we can do that.
This place.
Go for things, prosper, something. Upsy daisy. Wall jump ahoy!
Are you talking about, like, those hose ones that I was talking about, like, a few minutes ago?
Filling, but not heavy. Go for things.
Oh, I know, I don't think you are, actually. I'd have to look into it, but again, they can cost, like, a couple grand. However, I have the assumption that if I got one installed in the winter, it'd be a little cheaper, because you could kind of bargain with them a little bit. I would assume.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Because, like, who the fuck gets an air conditioner installed in the winter?
Come out, whatever you want. Ow!
Right, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can have one, but... And even then, I don't know if I want to spend that money. It's just, like, you know, a lot of questions, and even then, it's like, would it still be really loud, like...
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
How good is it actually? Can I have it on during my streams? Like, will it drop in value, like, years from now? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, oops, forgot my floaties. Ow!
Fuck off.
Ouch! Ow! Ay.
Gooch.
I'll think about it. I always think, like, nah, I can get through the summer, and then the summer actually hits, and I actually want to die. But, yeah. Because, like, this room, like, all the heat rises to it, the windows are small as fuck, so I don't like that. And even when I do open them, like, there's always loads of noise outside, and bugs come in, and... yeah. Like a boss. We should just, like, win the lottery, and then buy a fucking thing without even thinking about it. An air conditioning unit. But yeah, the fans are, like, practically fucking... I don't even, like, use fans, like, on stream anymore, because... They just, like... They're too loud and distracting and shit while I'm streaming. And they're not good enough for what they do to warrant it.
And that is how.
Plankton is you.
Boom. Yes, sir. Coming through. Up you go. Manliness has landed. Eat at the chum bucket. No. That wasn't so tough.
Thought I fucking was about to drown, so that's why I jumped just then. I guess it extends out further than I thought.
How much of a man do I have to be? Ouch! Ugh. It's kind of hypnotic.
Did not happen in practice.
Come to Planktopolis. Stay a while. Have you been lonely out here all alone? It's kind of hypnotic. Ouch!
Wow, that is atrocious RNG. Lucky me. That is like so awful. Like it's not that uncommon for the spinner to hit you, but like the fact that he didn't even go idle afterwards.
Welcome.
Like, yeah, I could have reacted better, but considering, like, the state of the run, like, and the fact I got bad luck, I don't think it's really my fault. Even if I, like, could have reacted to, like, the thing better. Because, obviously, I was in a state where it's like, well, this run's bad, I'm annoyed by it, so it's like, you know. Because then, like, the bad luck shouldn't have happened in the first place. What's up, Lena? How are you doing today?
Welcome.
On this Women Wednesday.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Chat, that literally, chat. Literally, that should have worked, chat. Did you see the spinner chat? It literally should have worked, chat.
Coming through.
See what?
Thank you for the good luck.
Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Cleanliness is next to
Yeah, have you played any Souls games, Lena? Because we were talking about that earlier, and I have a feeling that you've told me before that you've played Souls games, but I want to actually, like... You haven't? I thought... Okay, never mind. I might have mixed you up with Lucy, because she said that she played, like, a lot of the Souls games. So, and because you both had pink hair. And you both like cat. Wait, did I say hair? I meant names. You have pink names, and both your names are girly. And... pronouns. Yeah. I did see a pink-haired girl in town yesterday. It's weird. The town I go to, it's filled, like, almost exclusively with either, like, really old people, or people with, like, teens or young adults with dyed hair and pronouns. Like, it's literally just, like, those are, like, the two groups of people that live in the town. Berserk? No. I've heard the Berserk is, like, amazing. But I haven't seen it now. I'm too busy watching high school romantic comedy anime. Because I like those for some reason, because there's something wrong in my brain. I watched Toradora recently. I binged it pretty quick in like 3 days. It has like 25 episodes. So I watched like 8 a day on average. God, there's something wrong with me. I didn't realize I watched that many in like a day. I was spending like all my free time after like working on the script and everything. I would just watch Toradora. The anime is so fucking annoying because like I was so invested and I really cared about the characters and everything. Yet I still had, like had to give it a 7 instead of like an 8 like I wanted to. I still recommend it to people who like high school rom-coms, but like no, I don't want my life to be a high school rom-com. I just like what I like are rom-coms where it has like a 60 to 70% focus on the comedy. So like the romance is secondary, but still obviously an important part of it. So you gotta get the balance right there. Because like if it's funny, then it's really easy to like the characters. And then when it slowly becomes more emotional and stuff, then like you're already hooked. So like you really want everything to work out for them and stuff. But I don't know why I like them so, because they all pull the same like strings. They're all like, they all have like, you know, oh I gotta ask her out on Christmas or whatever, you know, that kind of thing. They all have like, oh I gotta focus on my studies, my finals are up. They all have, oh no, we're gonna be in different classes next year. If I don't fucking practically propose to her now, my life is over. And, you know, usually also, there's also usually like 2 girls at least that want to get with the guy, at least. The worst high school rom-com I've ever watched is easily Shikimori. It's like, I fucking hate Shikimori. Well, I gave it like a 5 or a 6, but I wish I could rate it lower. I hate it so much. Like, rating it critically, it's like a 5 to 6, but like, if I could just rate it, like, based off of like, this, like, bias and shit, like, I would so give it like a 4. I hate it. But I rated it higher because it doesn't do that much actually, like, directly wrong. And it looks really nice. Like, almost all modern anime look really good. Like, they all have that benefit. Hello, Burger. What's going on?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I don't know if, well, Shikimori is like the least relatable fucking high school rom-com anime ever, dude. It's like, I'll bitch about it in a second. Just relaxing on my day off. How's movie? Well, I'm glad you're chillaxing. I got one run going, but it sucked and it died. Not much was lost, though. I wasn't attached to the runs. So now we're gonna get more runs. And if I don't get runs today, I'll play tomorrow, get more runs. If that doesn't work out, I'll play the next day, get more runs. And so on. Like, the run I got early was not really demotivating because, like, just so many runs get to, like, Naboman and then just die there. Like, it's just kind of whatever at this point. Alright, so about Shikimori, right? The idea is that it's a rom-com high school anime, except the characters are already dating at the start of the show. So you hear that and you think like, alright, well, now it's going to be about the struggles of maintaining a relationship while also balancing your life and like your friendships and everything and getting through school. It's going to be about that. Not really. They're just kind of together for no reason and it's like stupid. And they know like hardly anything about each other, and they're also not a match for each other anyway. They're both like so different. And you can make characters who are completely different from each other. Like, you can be like, oh yeah, I could kind of see how they'd work. But, like, they're already together. So instead of, like, the show trying to convince me why they should be together, they already are together, and you just have to accept it, and it's like, okay, then, I guess. And, like, it's just, it's boring. It's just boring. Like, it's never fucking funny. Even though it tries to be, it's just not funny, like, ever. And, like, I just don't like, the two main characters. There's, like, 3 side characters, and 2 of them in particular are pretty likable. But, like... But then there's, like, the guy side character who's boring as hell, and then you got, like, the 2 main characters who are boring as hell. You have Shikimori, right? And she's, like, perfect. You know, she's one of those high school girls who's, like, you know, perfect in every capacity, you know, whatever. And then you have this guy. His quirk is that, well, he's definitely the sub in the relationship. But also, he's just, like, basically, his shtick is that he's extremely unlucky all the time. So he always feels like a burden on her, I guess, because like her life's like so perfect, but then it's bringing like bad luck into it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
But like the reason why that doesn't make sense is because like
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
like
It's a short
he's
slide.
not unlucky because he has her, and it's not like they projected it in a way where it's like, oh, he traded, or like, okay, if there was like some like, maybe, I think it could be funny if like, he made like a deal with like some fucking gremlin wizard thing, where it's like, okay, you're gonna get really unlucky, but you'll get the girl of your dreams, and then it's like a comedy based off that. I think that could have been funny. But no, it's just like, he's really unlucky, but he also has like the most perfect girlfriend in the entire world, so it just doesn't make sense. And it's never like even suggested that anything like that, like some sort of trade ever happened. He's just unlucky, but also like, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. Also, they have like nothing in common. They were dating for 3 months, and then he asked if she likes movies. Like, surely you would know that by now. You would know that by now.
Like to wake up now. Ouch. Oh. My mom always.
I am not a single middle-aged high school teacher. Oh wait, you didn't say high school, but yeah, I'm not.
Welcome.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't make sense. And it would have been funnier if, like, he had to make some sort of trade. But no, it really is just, like, a super generic slice of life where the guy is just, like, unlucky, but he is also dating a girl who has nothing in common with him. The best episode of the show...
Manager to, well, not manager.
The best episode of the show, right? The main character, the guy, he has like one line in the entire. I think it says a lot that the best episode is the one where he just has like basically no dialogue. Instead, there's like some other girl who likes him, so like Shikimori, like they like talk it out, they beef it out, and it's like actually interesting. That's like easily the best episode. And it's the one where the main character's not in it, so yeah.
Adventure, just another
I gave it like a 5, I think. Cause like it looks good and it doesn't do anything terrible. It just doesn't do much good. It's boring. I mean, okay. First and foremost, I'm mostly about comedies.
Welcome.
Just like any comedy, like. But like the reason why I like the romance aspect, like as a secondary thing, is because like it just allows for like, you know, headcanons and shit to like become reality and like just interesting. And you can create some really funny scenarios with characters like awkwardly trying to like. Well, by far the best romance comedy I've ever seen is easily Kaguya-sama. It's fucking fantastic. Because it is, like, the romance is like it's the entire structure of why the anime can even exist in the first place, but it's still primarily focused on comedy, with like the romance just always being like the objective as such. Hello, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. How's your day been? Because, like, with Kaguya-sama...
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Basically, like, Kaguya-sama...
It's a short
You have the
slide
school,
from manager to, not manager.
like, the school council, like, president or whatever the fuck. And then you have, like, the vice president.
To see what
Like, so the guy is the president, the girl's, like, the vice president, I guess.
This is a job
And,
for a manager.
they both try to get the other person to, like, confess. And whoever confesses loses, so it's like a mind game, so they're always playing games on each other, like, just trying to, like, force the other person to, like, make a move, and it's just, like, really funny how, like, calculated and strategic it is. Like, when, there's one part in Season 1 where, the girl, she was, like, stalking, like, the weather forecast for, like, fucking weeks to specifically prepare for a situation where, like, she gets to, be, like, under the, like, an umbrella with him. Like, they have to, like, share an umbrella. Like, she's trying to, like, force that situation. And he tried to as well, but she was way more calculated with it than he was. So, like, it just creates, like... And then, like, there's, like, this one part where, the guy, like, he has, like, an umbrella in his bag, and, like... Basically, she tries to call him out on it, and then when he realizes that she's on him, he pulls, like, this fucking, like, face, and it zooms in. It's, like, so funny. That was, like, the hardest I laughed in Season 1. It was, like, comedy gold.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I don't know how what I explained of Kaguya-sama has anything to do with reality TV.
Welcome.
Also, that is Super Mega PogChamp Fireball.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, I keep my ads to a minimum, but Twitch is just like, yeah.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
to see what
You know what would fix your advertisement problems is if you gave a tier 1 subscription to Purple Foundation, yes! It was actually, like, really funny before. I remember Sam was in my chat, and he got so pissed off with the ads that he subbed to me. Like, he specifically said that he only subbed because the ads are really bad. Which shows that the ads work. I think Twitch contributed to YouTube, like, jacking up their ads. Because, like, YouTube saw that Twitch got away with it, I guess. That's my opinion, anyway. I could be wrong, could just be coincidence, but I wouldn't be surprised if it played some sort of factor. When you can't connect to the server, it should just, like, redirect the link to twitch.tv/purple_foundation. That's a good use of your time while you're waiting for the server to start working again. Java? Like Minecraft Java? Wait, does that mean you could make, like, Minecraft mods? In theory? not my fault, bro. I just, like, hear a word or something, and I'm just like, oh, it reminds me of insert thing here. You know how it's like Pyro, like, can never go 5 seconds without making a Breaking Bad reference as me, but, like, just with, like, other shit? I did computer science for a little bit in school. Well, a year. We didn't learn anything and I failed the class. Now I have, like, coding PTSD, so I don't want to, like, ever learn to code. But obviously, like, if you do learn how to code, I mean, that's obviously, you know, good. Yeah, I'm not doing that, though. Ah, PogChamp. That'd actually be sick. I'd be up for another round of Jeff Craft, it's just that, like, everybody would stop after a few days, I reckon. Yeah. It's so unfortunate. I mean, I remember when, like, me, Nova, Chatter, and Casey had, like, a server back in 2019. And we were on that shit, like, all the time, but, you know, times change, I suppose. Get older. But, like, I remember my house, I dug into a fucking, like, massive mountain, and the inside of the mountain was my house. It was so cool. And I, like, hid it from the rest of the guys, so, like, they didn't know that where my house was. So I was always on a top secret mission with my house. And then when Casey found it, because Casey somehow found it, they offered to just, like, decorate it for me. We got a creeper in there. We got, like, a little, like, prison cell thing and, like, managed to get a creeper in there, which was cool. Risky as fuck, but it was worth it when we got him in. But yeah, just more, like, cheating occurred, like... I think Nova turned the fucking treehouse into some sort of, like, aquarium thing to, like, fuck with. I don't remember who he was fucking with. I think it was Chatter, maybe? I can't remember, but... Coding can be pretty... can pay, yeah. I mean, sometimes it's hard to find. But, you know, if you can find... work, then, yeah. Herpcraft Return, that also didn't last very long. I had a pretty nice looking house, and I had, like, a room with, like, a snow room with, like, snowmen and shit. It was cool. And an aquarium.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
It is impossible, you're right.
That's better.
But when they're alive, man, is it good to be alive. Great day for all. I was thinking of starting another single-player Minecraft world recently. I was thinking about it. Probably another hardcore world, because that's, like, the only way I can really get hooked anymore in single-player. I'm thinking of going for, like, all advancements or something. That'd be, like, a pretty unique objective.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I just, I just build, like, underground, like, bases, I guess, because I can't build. And I spend all my time in the mines. Like a coal miner.
Room spinning, or is it just me?
Yeah. I build, like, super basic houses just to have, like, some sort of base of operations, and then I, like, the real, like, where, like, all the storage goes and shit is just, like, underground. I have, like, loads of spawners and stuff and other cool stuff going on. But I want to build, like, more shit, but I can't build. And, like, Minecraft, like, how much enjoyment can you get out of Minecraft when you just can't do, like, the main thing that you're supposed to be doing in Minecraft? When you just have no talent in it? I think what could unironically be fun would be, like, a manhunt thing, but, like, with you and your friends and, like, done legit and not cheating. I think that could be fun, maybe. Yeah. I guess.
These just ooze matcha.
Can you hear me now? Super speed. You sure you know how to drive?
A new path.
Forward, forward.
That's kind of funny. Do you remember that, everybody's making fun of, what's his fucking name? Yeah. Yeah, because he was like, if only there was a better way to code this, and it was just like a bunch of fucking, like, if statements. That guy's a meme. Although he got accused of, I think he got accused of something with minors recently, I'm pretty sure. And, like, the collective reaction was like, of course. You know, almost, like, expected, I guess.
Moving.
Forgot to upload something.
Going up.
I'm, like, uploading, like, my PvZ gameplay to YouTube so I can more easily flick around, but I forgot to upload my Limbo page playthrough. It'd take, like, a couple hours to upload. I could do it after stream. Can't do it now, just destroy my stream. Yeah, Fireball. People are trying to help him with, like, the code, and he just doesn't want to hear it, you know? I used to play. I played a Fortnite Would You Rather map before, and then I just kept playing on it because it had like an AFK. It had an AFK, but I think it's gone now. I can't see it. So for the first time in ages, I am not getting to level 100 in Fortnite. Sad times. Hello, Trex. Thank you for the good luck. And also as well, Alex, hello as well. Thank you for the good luck from you too. Not much going on with me. I lost a run earlier, but the run sucked anyway. What about you? Yeah, he said nah. Fireball, like... He just doesn't want any help, but then he also said, like, oh, if only there was a way to make this shit easier. And it's like, well, somebody told you how to make it easier, and he's just like, nope. His game is never coming out, for the record. Like, with how slow his progress is, it's, like, never coming out. They picked Goku. Goku's a strong, independent woman. No worries, Alex. Go grind that fucking homework, bruv.
Hey, there's an owner's manual department.
So much destruction. Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Do you know what you're gonna do after, like, what job you're gonna try and get? Or anything?
Oh, boy.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, like, you can do university at, like, basically any fucking age. I mean, there is a teacher that was at my school for so long that she taught my mum, and yet she went back into university, like 5 years ago or something. Which is pretty crazy, like, because she's kind of old. Yeah, so I suppose you're never too old to just try and, like, go back and, you know. That's the thing, because, like, obviously, like, you're taught to just fucking... You're kind of, like, forced to try and figure your life out, like, super quickly, but then I feel like you kind of realize, like... Because, like, when people go to university, some of them are kind of old, and yet they still go. Like, it just shows, like, life is full of surprises, and, like, you don't have to have everything figured out. Something, you might take a job thinking that it's the only job you're ever gonna have, and then it turns out by the time you stop working, you've had, like, 6 jobs. Trying to stretch my mouth out a little bit.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
10 years, damn. That's another thing too, like, cause like when you're in school, like all your friends are gonna be around your age, but like, yeah, online and in uni, like you could just have friends who are quite a bit older or younger than you. Like in the SM64 community, you know, Punkay. I'm pretty sure Punkay is like nearing 30. But he's, like, still friends with, like, people from the community who are, like, 18.
This hurts me more than
I'm pretty sure he's 29. He's, like, old as fuck, bro. Dinosaur.
Super spin.
Alright, I don't know how that was so good, but I'll take it.
I found one.
talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's a beaut.
I guess, like, sometimes I'll just be, like, out, and I'll just be thinking about all the people who are, like, walking past me, and I'm just thinking, like, damn, like, everybody has, like, their own life and shit. They're all, like, they've all lived their own lives. It's, like, weird. Because, like, there's 8 billion of us. And each individual person just, like, has their own, like, life story. Even if they're, like, 8, I mean, they have their own life story, technically. Just, like, it's weird. But yeah, I always, like, whenever I walk past people and it's, like, Monday or something, I'm just like, aren't you guys supposed to be in work? Maybe they're unemployed gang like me. Or maybe they just have Mondays off. You know that meme where it's, like, the guy looking at, like, the wall who's, like, sad, and then the guy looking at the view out, dude. And he's, like, happy. Have you seen the one where it's, like, employed, unemployed? And they're both, like, sad? Damn. But yeah, it's kind of literally true, bruv. I keep seeing memes on TikTok that are like unemployed, like that one unemployed friend when, and they're all like relatable, which is like it's pretty kind of bad. That, like, I've seen ones where it's like that one unemployed friend when you can't play games like at 2 PM on a Wednesday. I think it's actually fucking true.
Manliness has left. Coming down.
That is cool. I have like nearly no playtime in any GTA game. I didn't really grow up with it.
Coming through. much of a man do I have to be? That's
Unemployed people when they have to play video games and eat breakfast tomorrow.
coming drinks.
Joke's on you, I don't eat breakfast.
Bring 'em to.
I guess you could say that. I fucking love that era with fucking Nigel Farage, like, he had like a cameo or something, and people would like pay him to say just like, you know, sussy imposter among us, and he'd just say all that shit. It was so funny. I miss that. It was just all memes about like Brexit and Among Us. I think there was one where they got him to say that like Among Us was better than Brexit.
It's too quiet.
Yeah, I guess it took up more time than you were expecting. Maybe we shouldn't have played Fortnite that one time, because then you could have got more work done. Me when the work has a course. Okay.
Coming through.
I thought like the coursework was something you because my coursework projects always lasted from like the beginning of the school year to the end of the school year, so I thought it was like I thought that's what you were doing.
They don't know what they.
Yes, I would say so.
The gates are
I don't think you have to, like, if you weren't going to work on it anyway, then if you just work on it even a little bit, then that's better than not doing it at all, right? So if you should just do it for, like, a little bit. One step closer, then.
better now.
I meant to drive right through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy.
How come we're going sideways?
There's a key.
Dude, I feel like cold and hot in this room. I can like feel myself like sweating a little bit, and yet my fucking face and my hands feel cold. I don't even know if my feet are freezing. I don't even know if the radiator's on right now. It might not be. might go and check on the radiator after this.
I bet that propeller could propel us up.
Wireless controller takes another dub. But also, the radiator's not even fucking on. So I don't know why I'm like half hot, half cold. Like, I can't open the window because then I'll just be full on cold. So I don't know what to do. I remember when I had hand pain before, like, my hands were, like, freezing cold like, all the fucking time. This sucked. Because, like, I didn't have, like, blood circulation properly going through my shit. Like, to help with, like, pain, like, obviously, you're expected to either, like, use cold to, like, numb the pain, or to use, heat for, like, blood circulation reasons. I usually used heat. Well, I do both, really, but it was mostly heat. Like a hot water bottle and stuff like that. Patrick, step on it.
To get to Shell's.
Oh yeah, something that's cringe as hell is that I was looking at the boss ILs earlier, and I noticed that I didn't even have, like, a tied world record for Dennis 2. So I, like, took my most recent Dennis 2 gold, because the world record's a 10 and mine PB's 11. So I exported it to YouTube and retimed it, and it was an 11.217 or something, and it's just like, how am I the fucking world record holder and don't even have a 10? How do I get a 10? Because, like, I'm looking at Oos's one, and it looks like exactly the same. Like, I had no idea how I don't have a 10. Maybe I've gone a 10 before, but I just don't know it. Like, that's possible from, like, because I missed the one frame, so I just, like, never retimed it. That's possible, but I don't know. No idea what I do wrong there. But apparently I can gold Dennis by over 0.2. But that, and yet my Dennis 2 gold is still, like, multiple, like many milliseconds faster than Oof's gold, so that doesn't make any sense, does it?
Pull over! I need to...
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding.
Hello, Sam. What's the good news in question?
Sayonara.
Coming through!
Well, that was different.
Oh, cool. That is good news. I'm so fucking proud of you, bro. $105 gonna be... I don't know. But yeah, I mean, you should, yeah, probably be able to get 105. Hello, iPie as well. What is this good news in question? That is not good news. It's very terrible news, actually.
So many choices, so little time.
Dark. Cringe. Patrick
iPie when he's wrong. It's okay to be wrong, iPie. Some people can't be as awesome as me. This run is so much better than the other one. The other one was actually like plus like 16 out of rock slide, I think, and this one's gonna be like minus 12. I speak movie.
This place.
You can't hide from me. Go for it.
But, yeah, how's life treating you?
Upsy daisy. Boing.
Awesome. I've said this before, but I can't nap. Like, I just cannot nap. And, like, the funny thing is that like, I'm of the opinion anyway, the sleep, like, it's kind of scary, like, how much of your life gets wasted away by sleeping for, like, 7 hours anyway. But then there are people who sleep for, like, 10 because they sleep, like, 7 to 8 and then they just nap. Dude. Very cold. Turn the heating on, bruv. Exact same thing with me, Curtis. I can't nap. If I pull an all-nighter and then I'm absolutely fucked up, then I can sleep. But I can't nap for like an hour. I can't do that. Or if I'm, like, ill as fuck. But if there's, like, nothing wrong with me, I can't nap. Even though, like, you can probably tell that I kind of have low energy all the time. Because I always get, like, you know, just, like, 7 hours of sleep, and then I just rock it for the rest of the day. But I cannot nap. It's just, like, annoying. Dreams are cool, I suppose. I had a dream last night where,
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
it was a school dream, as you would expect at this point from me. I don't really exactly remember what happened, but I know, like, I think we were just fucking around for a bit, and then I think we went to, like, some arcade or something.
Upsy daisy.
And then there was, like, a plot, but I forgot what the plot was, but I'm pretty sure it was epic. You know the meme where it's like, that was a great dream. What dream? You know, the one with the, and then you just forget it, like, instantly.
Coming through. Oh,
Also, yeah, Curtis, you were right. Just, like, doing that spike strat, it just works. I also experimented with just letting the block rotate, and that does work, but then the cycle's harsher. There's no reason to, like, not just damage yourself on the spike, because even if it throws you, like, on the block in between the spikes, then I don't know, I mean, you haven't lost enough time to not reach the cycle at the end, so it doesn't really matter. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Probably was about movie. I don't dream a movie very often. My first ever movie dream was in 2019. I've dreamt of me missing guest jumps. Very sad times. I mean, apparently we forget, like you know the part, like how I just explained, like, oh, I know it was a school dream, like, I know that. Like, we apparently forget, like, 2/3 of our dreams before we even wake up. Like, apparently there are a lot of dreams that we have that we can't even, like, not even like, oh, I remembered it and then I woke up and then I forgot it. No, like, your brain, like, literally just doesn't even try to, like, form the memories of the dream. Like, you know when, like, you get so drunk that, like, your brain stops forming memories? I guess it's kind of like that. Where, like, there wasn't even an attempt made to try and remember what happened. And it makes you wonder, like, did you have, like, the world's greatest dream and you forgot it? Did you have a fucking nightmare and forgot it? Like...
And that is how.
Yeah, I mean, the suggestion was good.
Plankton is you.
I guess you could have had a dream about femboys, yes. I guess you could have. With some of the stuff I have remembered, like, it makes me wonder, like... There are so many times in dreams where it's like... In the dream, I'll figure out that something's a dream, because I'll be like, oh, I remember this scenario happening in my dream when I was younger. But then, when the dream ends, I wake up and I'm like, that dream has definitely never happened before. And in the dream, I gaslit myself into thinking that I knew what was gonna happen because I was already dreamt it before when I literally didn't. And, like, that's the reason why, like, the plot plays out the same way in my head of, like, a previous dream, is because I just say what's gonna happen, so it's gonna happen, like, in the dream. That's literally, like... Also, the number of times where I figure out that I'm dreaming and then just instantly fucking forget, it happened recently. I dreamt about, like, I guess it's, like, some retro stuff, like, maybe some retro consoles, I'm not sure. And then I figured out there was a dream, because, like, something to do with, like, a monitor or something. It was, like, the monitor was, like, warped in a way that is not, like, realistically possible, and I was like, oh, that's definitely a dream then. And then I just instantly forgot for the rest of the dream. Until I woke up. Because if I know it's a dream, I usually, like, wake up, like, straight away. So I think my brain's trying to, like, make me forget so I don't wake up in the middle of the night, honestly. I've had so many dreams about, like, obtaining retro consoles and games, like... I wish.
Another one. Little guy, big stink.
I've had a couple where, like, I knew for the rest of the dream I was dreaming, but then I would just, like, wake up very quickly. But yeah, there have been several times for me personally where I knew I was awake, dreaming. It's just that I would then, like, forget in the dream. Apparently there are techniques to get yourself to lucid dream more often, but I can't be asked. Even when you know you're dreaming, things are still, like, a bit fucky. Like, physics and shit still don't, like, work exactly like how they should and stuff like that. Like, things warp in your brain. Like, things... Even if you were like, oh, I know I'm dreaming, so I'm about to, like, have sex or something, like, something would probably happen to, like... Yeah. Sometimes I do that, yeah. I actually did that today, but sometimes it's hard to do that. Either I wake up too much, or I just dream of a completely different thing. But yeah, I can sometimes do that. It's pretty interesting. Although usually the plot changes like a little bit because obviously then I'm in a different headspace. Yeah, yeah. Considering dreams are like the only place where the impossible becomes possible, and yet like we still like hardly ever talk about them, like that's such a weird concept to me, that we just have this ability to just like let our imaginations run wild and have us legitimately think that these things are really happening for hours on end, and then no one ever talks about them because they're just normal, in quotes. Just, I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, I've had that a few times. Alright, not gonna lie, this run was like super ultra bussin'. It's still good, but yeah, that kind of hurt, not getting that one frame. Like, the worst part of the entire run until that happened was missing Quick Chris, and that only lasted me like 5 to 6 seconds. This run was really good, but now it's still good. I have like a couple minutes of leniency to get a 223, which is pretty good. Nightmares, I guess, because some people have, like, nightmares a lot, some people, like, never have nightmares. I, like, hardly have nightmares. At least from what I can remember, I probably have, like, 2 a year or something like that, if that. Maybe 1 a year. And even then, it usually doesn't take up, like, the entire dream, it's usually just, like, a section. You know the thing of, like, oh, like I said of, like, oh, I'm dreaming because this already happened in my dream before when it literally didn't? I had that before with, like, some horror game. I think I was, like, in the horror game, and then I knew that a jump scare was gonna come up, so, like, I knew I could, like, prepare for it, but, like, obviously it didn't actually, like, exist. You know, now that you mention it, I don't dream of spiders that often, and even when I do, it's not in a horror sense of, like, they jump on my face. The last time that I can remember dreaming about spiders, we were on vacation or something. No, that was a different one. We were at home, but I didn't want to go in the attic storage room, like, the door. You see, I don't know if it's in camera view, but there's, like, a door behind me. Basically, I just sometimes have dreams of, like, you open that door and then there's just, like, 7 massive spiders just chilling there. Or, like, just, like, maybe there's a big spider on, like, the wall, but then I'm not like, oh my god, I'm freaking out. I'm just like, Mummy, there is a spider, can you get rid of it, brev? And then she's like, no, and then I'm like, oh, okay, then I just don't think about it again. I also, like, I just realized I don't... From memory, obviously, I could have just forgot it, or again, it could have been part of those dreams where you just automatically forget them before you even wake up. I don't think I've ever dreamt of the dentist before, so that's something.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Yeah. I can see that. Have you seen that meme, by the way, of that guy who just immediately jolts out of bed and then it zooms in on his face and he looks like depressed as fuck? Well, yeah, that meme exists. That, like, unironically happened to me, like, a month ago. I don't remember what happened in the dream, but I instantly jolted awake, and then when I realized, like, it was not real, I just had, like, a look of depression on my face. And I'm not talking the level.
Stay with them, SpongeBob.
Alright, I was about to say how I got, like, a really good goop push, and then he just fucked my ass, so never mind.
No waiting in line for us.
You're losing it, SpongeBob.
Wilcon when he typos. I'm sorry, Wilcon, that was mean. Please forgive me. I know what I'm doing with my fucking nitros, bro. I think it's kind of funny that, like, a level, like, the level that you forgot was, like, the dream sequence level. Almost like it never happened. I guess part of it would be that it's such a it's so... Based off the practice today, I was statistically favored to get that. I assume it's because it's so different from Naldoman, SCDA, and Dennis. And even, like, Gesk and Dennis, too. Like, the vibe is just, like, so different that I guess, like, it could just be easy to just gaslight yourself into thinking it never happened. Yeah, whenever it doesn't work, I'll just have to refresh the chat cache thing. I've had a bunch of movie dreams in total, you know. I've had quite a few rub-a-dub ones. I had one where I grabbed an extra during Rockslide Ring. I had a beta depression dream before. I had one where you could control the bathtub in depression, and you also had, like, moon jump or no clip or whatever. Yeah, it was, like, no clip. And just a bunch of shit like that.
This
On the day that we found Rub-a-Dub Skip, I got, like, an hour and a half of sleep. And I dreamt of Rub-a-Dub Skip, and that's all I can remember, was just like a brief, like, thing of Rub-a-Dub Skip. I was, like, so depressed that day, because I had, like, literally, I had, like, no sleep, and I was, like, so fucked up. And that trick was awful as well.
Must have been something he ate.
Because, like, that was when we had, like, the Kansas setup that basically required a one frame.
Next.
You, like, had to get the one frame unless, like, the entire rest of the setup was, like, almost perfect. So you basically had to get the one frame. Watching my old attempts of the trick is, like, so embarrassing. I was doing it so, like, so wrong. But now I kick ass.
I wish this place
His fridge won't stop running. My fridge runs movie. He has a 109.
Go get 'em.
We don't reset cash in this house. Well, technically that statement's correct. OG Xboxes have, like, cache loads. So, like, long story short, if the Xbox has, like, a previous game's cache on it, then it, like, it can, like, very slightly speed up your loads.
And that, my friend, is how
And when I say very slightly, I'm literally talking, like, 2 or 3 frames faster per load. And sometimes it doesn't even, it's, like, 1 frame per load. Or 1 frame every, like, 2 or 3 loads. That can also sometimes happen. So yeah, you wanna, if you're gonna run movie, you want 2 Xbox games, movie, and then, like, some other random games you can, like, have cache loads. And you could say that's like pay to win or whatever, but we have no way of preventing that. You can only clear out the cache if you have a modded Xbox, so... Yeah, and you can't expect somebody to just, like, never play other games or just always remember to mod their Xbox. Because, like, it is possible to get a Samsung A drive that can be as fast as my Xbox without cache loads. Like, I could have just said I never enable cache loads and you wouldn't be any the wiser.
And so
Lena is a wiener. She's never seen Victory Royale, I don't know. Yeah. Garro's fucking going. I don't know if overclocking your Xbox would improve the performance of this game or battle, including its loads. Because I've never tried it. Well, you can't really overclock anything important, I don't think. I think all you can overclock are the fan speeds. Oh my god. So it probably doesn't, like, actually... Can you overclock the other shit? I can't remember. I don't know. Okay, if you can overclock the other stuff, it probably gives you, like, a... It probably improves the loads or something. So... But, like, if it literally did absolutely nothing beneficial to you in this game, then I wouldn't give a fuck if you overclocked an Xbox. If it is the equivalent of not overclocking it, then I don't give a fuck, because then you can't even tell. It's like, who cares? I guess I'm pretty laid back. Like, I got asked before, like, oh, if I burn movie to a disc and played off that, would I be allowed to? And I was always just like, well... you know, as long as the load's on too fast and it just functions exactly like a normal disc, then yeah, sure, why not? Dude, this is actually fucking pathetic. Like, please stop. I don't remember missing it twice in a row in practice, but I most certainly did not miss it 3 times in a row. There's no doubt about that. Like, this is, like, specifically happening because the timer's on. I don't know if you can overclock a PS2, but again, if you did and it had no advantages for movie, then I wouldn't care. Shut up. You wench. Alright, fucking 4th tries a charm. Yep, who could have seen that coming? Fucking hell, dude. 4 times in a row. That's, like, so awful. You know, this is not the first time I've been on a really good run. And then, like, just get fucked. Like, by Sunday jumps. Like, in Sunday 2, like... And, like, they get so bad that they just, like, kind of half-kill the run. Yeah, being a mod isn't about, like... Series mods, it depends on the games, but series mods are generally, like, good to have because... It ensures that there's always one person who can, like, you know, do something, like, for a game if they need to. Which is why, like, there are probably, like, niche, like, SpongeBob games. There are probably niche SpongeBob games where, like, the moderators are not active, so having, like, a super mod is, like, a series mod, like, makes sense. Specifically regarding movie, Chris is, like, inactive as fuck, and Sky's only a verifier, and there are times where I'm not online on accident for, like, a day or 2, or 3 or 4. So, yeah. It just ensures that, like... if we need something, we can, you know, we can get it done, essentially.
Busy.
But in general, it's usually good to have a series mod anyway for your game. I don't think they have a series mod for, like, SM6, for Mario games, but that makes sense. Because obviously, like, most of the Mario games are pretty big, they don't need it. Welcome back. Yeah. Like, there'll be games where, like, one person, like, there's only, like, one guy as a mod, and they're just, like, inactive. And then what it results in is, like, somebody requesting mod for that game, they get it, and then they just don't even know what they're doing, and they just make a bunch of terrible decisions. If you have, like, a series mod that's, like, because series mods have got to be active, so if you have, like, a series mod that's gonna be active, and then you can rely on them to, like, do shit if you need to. I would like a more movie mods, but like nobody really fucking qualifies. It's like no one plays the game. And even like the few people that do, it's just like, you know, don't play it like I guess like the way that I see it is that like, when you get mod, you should have been actively playing for quite a while, because it gives the impression that you're not going to ditch the game the nanosecond you get mod, like half the fucking mods do for the movie. Like, that's literally, like a lot of the mods that we've had over the years, they just stop playing, like, fucking 5 seconds after we give them mod. And it's, like, annoying. Like, they just become inactive, and I want that, like, I want that sense of... Because if somebody's been grinding it for months, it gives you the idea that they're really passionate for the game and, like, they know what the... Like, they know that they're gonna stick around for a while. It's why, like, when we had a vote before, like, I voted... Because the vote was, like, between either modding Foggy or Oofster, and I voted for Oofster. Because Foggy had been inactive for quite a long time, and Oofster was, like, had been playing, like, non-stop. So I was like, oh, well... You know, that's why I gave my vote to Usta. I guess we could have modded both, but that probably would have been too many mods. I can handle, like, the moderation on my own for the most, because, again, I'm on SRC, like, enough. On average, I go on there, like, once or twice a day. And then Sky goes on SRC as well, like, a couple times a day, so we're, like, fine, usually. But there was one time, the longest I've ever been off that SRC for was like, it was like 9 days or something. And it was like this year, I think, or maybe it was last year, but yeah, that happened. I play movie casually. Good for you. Way nicer to people. Yeah, I guess I can see that. It's really hard sometimes to, like, know if you're making the right decision with something, or, like, how many chances you should give somebody before you just fucking ban them from the community and stuff like that. I feel like I've helped contribute to, like, a decent community, but... Yeah. It's hard to, like, be motivated to, like, moderate a community that generally doesn't have, like, the best reputation. To say the least. Like, that's kind of always been really demotivating since I became a mod in 2018. Like, when I became a verifier, rather. Even from then, I was technically, like, because I was, like, a representative, pretty much. But, like, Yeah.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
But obviously, like, you have that feeling of responsibility, like, if you don't do it, who else will? And yeah, like, Sky said they didn't want to be a mod, so I can't mod Sky, and then, like, so what happens if I were to, like, leave? Like, what would happen? Community just dies, like, I don't know. Well, I want to still, like, always be in the community. That's why I'm probably, like... At least, like, even if I stop running the game again, like... For the foreseeable future, I can't imagine myself removing my super mod because I'm the only one who, like, actually fucking... Like... I've always been, like, really active. And, like, I know how to moderate the game, so it just, like... Makes sense for me to... Especially because I have, like, the most experience... with, like, moderating that game specifically. So I feel like I should just always, like, stick around. Yeah. Yeah, it could still happen, but... Well, Oofster was that person, and then... he stopped running. Because he wanted... Welcome to the chat room. Because he, wanted to, like, become a doctor or something, so he's, like, focusing on school. Which makes sense. But I guess that's the thing, like... Speedrunning is quite a time sink, and you have to put in quite a lot of hours to get to be even, like, the second best player. There's just, like, I think a lot of people just can't be fucking bothered to put up with this game, to be honest. And I'm not gonna lie, because, like, I think what motivated Oofster is that I barely played the extensions category, so he could still get world record in those categories and just, like, get a sense of accomplishment. Because now I've optimized, like, every category that isn't any %, and the GameCube any % is optimized anyway. I'm not gonna lie, I think me, like, trying to kill all these categories is actually gonna have, like, a long-term, like, effect. Of like players not wanting to get good because like world record is so far out of reach that they have no angle that they can approach it from. They have like no category that they can try and break into anymore. Maybe cheap % if more stuff gets found, but yeah, just as of right now, there's like no category you can just like sneak your way, you know, get a world record in anymore. You have to be really good at the game now to get a recce in any category. And I think that's going to discourage people, but I'm just in a position where I just didn't have anything else to do. It was either that or don't run the game, so I'm not blaming myself for that one. It's just like an unfortunate, like, side effect. Also, that Sunday, too, was, like, mega fucking terrible, but luckily I had a cushion, so I'm still minus. Yeah, people, like, yeah, I knew he, stopped being a doctor to, like, make those memes. People make fun of him for it, and I can kind of see why, but in his defense, he didn't know that this was gonna happen, but in his defense, would anybody have wanted to be a doctor during the fucking pandemic? Like, that was, like, one of the worst jobs you could have during the pandemic. Well, I'm not talking about, like, free world records, Curtis. I'm talking, like, you run the game because you like it, you become an intermediate level player, and then you start getting discouraged because all the other high-level runners have stopped playing, and, you know, you don't have any competition, or maybe you have a good PB and you're struggling to beat it. But then it's like, oh, look, the early Powers world record hasn't been beaten in 3 years. I wonder, you know, I'm gonna play that and see what I can do in it, just see how capable I am. And then you get a world record, and then you're just like... And then you get a sense of a... It's a good breakaway from your main category, you know? There are gonna be times where you want to take a break from no polar storage, so you just see early Powers. Yeah, the recce's old. I mean, let's see what I can do. It's just, like, fun. And I do think that gave Oofster at least, like, a little bit of motivation. I think if you've slaughtered, like, every fucking category, I honestly don't think it's good for the game, but again, what else was I supposed to do? I've slaughtered them in a game where stuff does not get found often, so it's gonna take ages for them to get beaten. Like, the most improvable world record that I have, it's gotta be APL, and the run is still pretty good. And Hundo, but obviously I'm working on that, but yeah, like, out of all the other ones, it's gotta be APL, and I'd still say the run is pretty solid. And keep in mind, like, that, like, you have to do BBBH and Now the Men Combat, and you have to try and not lose Ice Physics Glitch, which is really hard to do. Like... Still a tall task to beat that run. There's a reason why I haven't gone back to it, because it's, even in spite of, like, some of the mistakes I made, it's still, like, acceptable. Because of how hard it is. Well, it's just, like, it just, like, looks, like, pathetic, Darkseid, just going from, like, you know, like, this inspiring dream to be a doctor, just making memes that no one finds funny. Like, that's what people make fun of him for. Because, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, none of his memes are funny. Obviously, I'd rather make memes than do, like, 95% of jobs. But, yeah. I mean... I think it's partly, like, jealousy and part, like... Just the idea of, like, I was gonna do this really, like, noble thing, and then I just made memes instead.
Do you have any free?
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, a lot of people can't put up with this game's BS, or they just don't like the run, or they don't have an Xbox, etc. And even if they do have the motivation, school, work gets in the way. Like, basically, without a lot of stuff getting found, I think all of these records are gonna stand for a long time. That was my objective, essentially, was just to have them stand for a long time. I wanted to have runs that were so good that even if stuff got found, like all the runs would still be hard to beat. I wanted them to be good even if a new thing got found that saved like 15 seconds or whatever. And it all started with no pause storage, where I got that absolutely insane run. That's what started my journey. That was like the best run I've ever had in my life, and it kind of just like... It was when I began to realize, like, oh, it's like the beginning of the end with this game. Because since then, like, hardly anything's been found. Like, what, like 3 seconds of time save or something has been found? Literally, like, 3 or 4 seconds. And I got that record back in June. And the game's linear. Like... I mean, there's also SCDA floating block damage boost. I guess if we're counting that, it is more like 10 seconds, but still. That's still not enough to come back to that category. I need another, like, 10 seconds, probably. To even have a chance, because the run is so good. Also, I mean, yeah, he probably could. I don't know where Grande lives, but apparently becoming a doctor in America is, like, easy as fuck.
Steady as she goes, Pat. Well, that was different. And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom. Must have been something he ate.
I guess yeah, that kind of reminds me of, Cole's run. Cole's run was super ahead of its time, but obviously, like, everyone just fucking sucked. Except for him. Although, I don't think it's harsh to say that Cole's run was like a fluke run. But still, like, yeah, it was pretty exceptional. It took, obviously, again, like, it's not like people were playing, like, all the time. But it took 3 years, like, multiple big reroutes and strat discoveries, and playing on a console that saves 3 minutes to even barely beat his run at first. Which I think is funny.
Right back at ya.
Hello, Peppa, what's going on? I mean, what did I say this run would be? A 223.54? I could get that. Potentially, you know? Also, thank you for the good luck. How's your day been? I'm talking about, like, speedrunning and, like, killing movie.
That's the spot.
Yeah. Cole's run, like, obviously, compared to now, there were, like, no fucking strats back then, practically. Like, the hardest thing in the run was, like, 3 meter. But the standards were extremely low, and we thought the 3 meter was a bunch of one-frame jumps, and we thought it was, like, super hard. And considering Cole made, like, no mistakes, like, all of his mistakes were just, like, you know, getting stuck in the menu for a second, or, like, going the wrong way for a second. Those are hardly even mistakes in a run that long, so it's she just, like... So he made, like, one, like, actual mistake. He tried to do SCDA out of bounds, but, like, he tried to cartwheel to the ice cube, and he just didn't have good enough jump spacing, so he died and lost, like, 6 seconds. That was actually the worst mistake in the run. And because the run had, like, no mistakes, and we thought the game was hard as fuck, like, that's why it took so long to beat it, yeah. Even with, like, you know, BBBH, not BBBH backwards, what was the other one? Oh yeah, SCD, you know, the Rubber Dub 2 token route, that shit saves, like, a minute or something. So we had that, and then we had, like, Flood and Block skip, and fucking... we had, like, a big 3K reroute, as well as finally implementing, Steamed early. And there were, like, and we added token 2 frames. And just, like, some other ways of, like, saving loads here and there and everything like that. Because, like, we had a pretty... Because Cole was doing, like, a really slow Planktopolis route, so we, like, fixed it. And yeah, when it's all said and done, it still took a long-ass time to beat him. Although when Chris and Redmoss beat him, like, that's when, like, the gates opened. Because, like, I guess it was, like, a mental barrier was gone. Chris and Redmoss traded records a few times. Redmoss's cheats have always been insane, by the way. He held the cheap percent world record for fucking forever. It only got beaten in, like, 2020, I think. When, like, a new strat got found. Because his cheats are so good. And he had a fast 360. And obviously, you know, 360 is good for cheap percent. But yeah, his cheats are crazy. My cheats, like... My PB's, my cheap percent time is a 350. You can definitely get a 349, but, like... Not only, like, I mean, you need to play, like, absolutely fucking perfect. You need, like, perfect cheats, which I can't do. Like, perfect Neptune, which I could do, but it'd take a while. And you need a pretty fast Xbox. Which I fucking... Nice, man. That's awesome. That's really good. Really proud of myself for that one. You know what happened? I like, because I saw that my manliness points were already, like, high enough, I damaged myself to, like, save frames earlier, and then I just autopiloted and just, like, got manlies even though I didn't need them. I just lost, like, 20 seconds or something because of something that objectively does not benefit me. Nice. Now the run's mid.
Do you have any freeze?
No fish.
Going down.
Steady as she goes, Pat.
223 really does not require that good of a run. It's pretty crazy, because back when I got 224, I thought 223 would be like an insane run to get. I thought it'd be like a 9 out of 10 run, but now it's like 7 out of 10 run at best. It fucking comparatively sucks compared to what I had to do before. Which I guess shows that my consistency has improved, and I just demand like less mistakes and stuff like that. But this does not fucking help my case when I talk about how my consistency's improved. Losing, like, God, it's like the fucking... If this PBs, that's like the world's freest time save. It's like so free. I don't even like throwing around the word free, but like that is just like the freest time save ever.
Liberated by the power of music.
We're men.
Hmm.
Get up here and fight like a starfish.
Fuck me, dude. This run was bussin', and then Sunday 2 happened, but it was still like mildly bussin', and now it's just like fucking bad.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Other, stuff?
My best possible time is still somehow a 222, so there's that.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
I probably should merge, Because I have BBBH guitar as a separate split, and considering, like, nothing can go wrong in that pretty much, and, like, you almost never lose time more than, like, 0.3 or some shit. And even if you do it, like, it's unlikely to be more than a second if you just, you know, just fuck up some basic input or whatever. It originally, like, the original reason why it wasn't merged was because, like, I kept moving shit around, and BBBH guitar was, like, making that a pain in the ass. So I just separated it, but honestly, like, looking back at it... Like, I already have, like, there is no way I'm gonna change my route again, because it is optimal. Like, unupgraded guitar, BBBH2, 3 is... No, BBBH2 is, like... No, it is BBBH3. Is the GOAT. Like, it's faster, so I need to do it before... And then Depression is where I can take as long as possible to upgrade. Like, that gives me the most manliness points possible without, like, losing time anywhere, so... There is no reason to ever need to change the route again, I can't imagine, so... I should just merge guitar with Depression 2. It makes for a long split, and I don't like super long splits, but this category has a ton of super long splits, so that shouldn't really matter to me. Now it's your imagination. You know, like, the meme of, like, McDonald's workers, they can hear, like, the fucking beeping machines, like, in their sleep or whatever? Like, I wonder if that's the same with, like, cruise boosting. Like, do you, like, watch a battle run on mute, and, like, you watch them do, like, a cruise boost, and then you just, like, think you have the volume on, because you can just hear the cruise boost sound in your head? It's kind of funny how, like, because the sound's kind of annoying, but obviously, like, you just drown it out, because obviously you hear it, like, so much when you're running the game. How the fuck did that gold? And by so much as well. That's so weird. The only thing I did different was pan the camera down before starting the guitar challenge, which, if anything, looked like I lost frames. I did this. It just, like, surely, at best, that breaks even, but then I just gold it by laws, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out now. It's because of the cruise boost. You know, I should just start cruise boosting everywhere. I just think it's funny that even if cruise boosting, like, did exist, like, in Hundo, you'd, like, never use it. We did have, like, an old BBBH backwards that incorporate, like, in the middle of a Hundo run. It wasn't faster, but with cruise boosting, it could be. However, nowadays, you wouldn't be able to even attempt that route because we need to do BBBH early for the extras so that we can do mag. You can sacrifice one of the extras that you benefit with mag, but the other two, like, no, you can't. They're way too precious for that. But one of them only saves, like, 3 to 6 seconds. It's like 4 to 6 seconds, I would say. So that one could be disposed of if necessary, but the others can't. Oh, I know, yeah, actually, in that case, we actually could do, like, a BB... If we only needed the one extra, we actually could do bring back BBBH backwards if we needed to.
I forget.
Dude, what the fuck? That didn't gold, but got really close. Alright, I'm starting to have thoughts now. Why don't I do it? I just felt like not doing it, and then everybody copied me, and now none of us cruise boosts in this game. Like a boss. I mean, I'll merge them after the stream if I can be bothered. Either that or I'll merge it with SCDA, actually. I might do that. I'm unsure. Also, I kept upgrading while walking to the extra, but there's no point. I might as well just do it now when I'm in, like, a fucking straight line. There's actually no reason not to do it now.
Metal forged by the...
Party out.
As a matter of fact, actually, it is technically beneficial to upgrade spin before doing this shit. Because if you miss, you know how I'd, like, frequently miss a couple of the boxes over there? If I need to hit them, I can hit them with upgraded spin. I didn't need to do that, but... Is the run dead? Alright, PogChamp, the run's dead. That's really good. That's definitely the best way ever to... Also, it is not an exaggeration to say that that has actually just straight up never happened before, so... Yeah, very nice. Like, I've missed the box on the left side before, and I've missed the box on the right side before. I've never missed them both at once. So, yeah. Missing Sunday Jump like 5 times wasn't enough. I had to also fucking have this shit happen. This shit's like still inconsistent, and honestly, just from that alone, I want to drop this setup, but... You're supposed to bowl like roughly like around the middle area, like here-ish. Like, you know, maybe a little, like, here to, like, here, and then it'll, like, because this isn't a hard wall, it'll just, like, curve around and hit everything. But sometimes you detonate it too early, or the angle is just slightly off, and it won't detonate, like, the last fucking thing. And even then, you might accidentally get a really fucky angle and miss that one. That's, like, the problem. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna quickly do Quick Chris, because I've been here twice and I haven't gotten it in a run yet, like, successfully. So I'm just gonna do it real quick. Oh, my bad, I forgot the timer was off. Never mind. How would you go about, like, reworking them? Like, because I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Because aren't they, like, kind of hard-coded a little bit? Like, how would you, like, rework them as such? I know Cardin had, like, a huge list before of changes that he would make if he wanted to. Like, he said, like, he made a huge list of ways that he would change the combat system in general, including the upgrades. But he said that a lot of it probably couldn't be done because of, like, limitations in hard coding. I also forgot, like, all the ways that he would change the upgrades, because he showed me the list months ago. And I looked at it when I was like tired, but yeah. Oh, so if you complete a side objective, you get an upgrade. That could work. You would probably have to have some sort of indication that that is what your reward is. Either, like, a sign, or maybe Mindy telling you, or maybe, like, the challenges have, like, a unique icon that gives you that indication. Okay, like, I'm just saying as an example, right? This is just, like a proof of concept. Like, okay, let's say there's, like, a SpongeBob pad, like, right here, and beating it, like, upgrades ball, right? There could be, like, some sort of, transparent, like, floating, like, you know, like, the image of, like, SpongeBob upgrading ball? Like, when you upgrade it to Macho, like, the cutscene that he has, you could, like, crop it out, make the blacken the outline, and then just have it as, like, a transparent thing, like, hovering above the SpongeBob pad, so that you can see that is what you get if you beat it. That's just, like, an idea that I just had. That'd be, like, the worst fucking reward ever. Anyway, yeah, something like that is my suggestion. Or maybe you could call them macho pad challenges or something like that. Or, like, yeah, macho challenges. Like, maybe you could change, like, the texture that's on the pad just to something that indicates macho stuff, you know? Like, you know, like, the movie logo of, like, SpongeBob and Patrick, like, running towards, like, the screen? Maybe that? Because, like, they wear mustaches. No, no, wait, are they wearing mustaches? No. But they look manly. Maybe that. Yeah, those are my ideas. And then I would say that manlies could maybe be used to upgrade health, maybe? Or possibly, some sort of power, like, other power-up, like, spend 50... Maybe this isn't a good idea, but just, you know, spend 50 manlies to, like, get a nitro or something like that. Or maybe, like, to repair 1 health from the paddy wagon, because you're about to die. Like, oh, if you spend, like, 50, 100 manlies, you can restore 1 health. Or, like, maybe even to unlock gates. Maybe they can be, like, the new token requirements or something. I don't know. It just, like, something like that, I'm thinking.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I can get down with not having upgraded throw. Upgraded ball, though, the problem is that upgraded ball is, like, better than sex, so I think some people might be sad that it's gone. Is there no way to just, like, nerf it in some capacity? Like, or is it, like, too hard-coded for that?
This is a job for a manager.
To see what... Upsy daisy!
This is a job for a manager.
Maybe you could have, like, some spend manlies on cosmetics, or, like, change the paddy wagon model or something like that.
Manager coming through.
I think my nitro idea was bad, but I think paying manlies to restore health is, like, a good idea, in my opinion.
Hey.
I I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, so you could just have it should just be like, oh, like 1500 manly's just like, because it doesn't have to have a different hitbox. You know, I think even just changing just the way it looks could be fun. I don't know. I think it should be health, in my opinion. I mean, obviously you can do whatever you want, but I think, because, well, from like a casual perspective, people misuse nitros all the time anyway, so they don't even benefit from it. And in a speedrun setting, it'd be really annoying. So I'm just thinking like health makes more sense. Maybe as well, if you can't beat a challenge, maybe like you could spend manlies after you fail it once to like you can spend manlies to like extend the time by like the time challenge by like 5 seconds or something like that. Or maybe like some other power-ups of some kind, like for 5,000 manlies you can miss like 1 ring in a ring challenge or something like that. I don't know if you have ring challenges, but yeah, I'm just really just saying every idea that I could possibly fucking think of at this point.
Don't laugh at me.
Because, like, I think all these ideas are cool. Because there's a lot you can do, and a lot that would make sense, and a lot that wouldn't make sense, like, depending on, like, how you're going about things. So I'm just saying everything. Hello, Crow. I literally just lost a run, bruv. Anyway, what's up? You know what might be a good idea, iPie? I keep thinking of ideas. Maybe some sort of hard mode where, like, you can't upgrade any of your moves or health.
SpongeBob.
I think that could be cool. And maybe, like, less checkpoints or harder enemies or something. Whatever manlies could be used for, yeah, exactly. Oh, what if you could buy hints, like in fucking BFB Mix, but instead of for socks, it's for tokens? Like, if you are struggling to beat a token or to find it, you could, like, buy a hint. Ooh, that's a good idea. Dude, all my ideas are fucking awesome. Worked on a script for my final. Nice. How's it coming along? Yeah, I like how I don't make mods at all, yet I have, like, a lot of good ideas. Like, if I were a modder, I think I could make some fucking awesome mods, but because I don't, I'm just like, hey, you should make this, you should make that, you should, like, implement this. Hints for extras and tokens. Restoring health for the paddy wagon. I'm thinking, like, maybe as well, you could spend a lot of money to maybe reduce a boss's health by a little bit, like, as soon as you start, maybe. Or perhaps maybe to... Imagine if you could have some sort of, like, detonation, like... some bomb. You could buy, like, a bomb or something, and it just wipes out all enemies in, like, a big sphere or something. If that's even possible. Maybe manlies to, like, take you to the nearest portahead that you've interacted with. Or if you need, like, a quick transportation system of some kind. Because maybe portaheads could work as, like, a transportation system in that sense.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
And maybe even power-ups kind of like the Smelly Sunday idea that Gravity had for, maybe things like that as well, possibly. Like, maybe you could make it so that enemies just can't fucking track you for 10 seconds or something. Just, like, a whole bunch of random ideas. in my second class and we'll have to get McDonald's for dinner since I'll be on campus all day. Fair enough, bro. I mean, I wouldn't complain about a Mackey's. I think, yeah, apparently Australians call McDonald's, like, Macca's, and then we call it Mackey's. And I think some places also call it, like, Mickey's or Mickey D's or whatever, but... Yeah. You know what's funny? I used to only say Chip Shop, and then all the chavs got me to say Chippy, and I would say Chippy all the time. I never used to say Chip Shop. Chippy, rather.
Welcome.
Probably not, because then you'd have to take both characters playing through the levels into account. Basically, what it would just turn into is people just switching into Patrick just for his cartwheel. I think that would just get, like, annoying. Fry shop, die. Thank you for the good luck. Dude, I need a fucking throw tablet thing, but it's downstairs. And if I go downstairs, I might as well also go for a piss, but I don't need a piss right now, but it's like, bruh. Like, if I were to go to the toilet anyway, then grabbing the throw thingies would literally be like a 7-second extra detour when I'd only be AFK for like a minute tops anyway. Whereas if I were to only go and get the throw tablets, then it'd be like a 20-second detour. You gotta think about the routing, like, you know, imagine like it's a speed run. I'm actually not that time efficient in my life because I don't like the stress, but sometimes I try to be time efficient and I can never, whenever I'm trying to be time efficient, I always think about speedrunning because it's literally like what you do in speedrunning. Like, maybe during a cycle you grab some sort of collectible because, like, then it's effectively 0 seconds to grab it, you know, shit like that. I always think of it like that. Like, you're waiting, because, like, your food's gonna be ready in, like, 2 minutes, so it's like, oh, well, what can I do in 2 minutes? I'm always thinking of that. While my food was cooking, I was testing my brother's GameCube to see if it worked, for example. So I spent all my free time, like, just checking his game, and it does work, so we're good, but yeah, like, that's what I spent all my free time doing, instead of, like, going on TikTok like a fucking Zoomer. Anyway, yeah, I think I ran out of ideas. £2 wrap of the day. Probably because of inflation, I assume. Sag. No, you are not, Wilcon. How many points do you even have? Because I would imagine you probably don't have more than, like, 200k, if that. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say 100k, but I was like, nah, I might have 100k, but...
SpongeBob.
Well, you know what, Wilcon? You get more points the more you, like, talk and stay in the chat, as well as if you give me tier 3s. And, sometimes, not always, I don't know, like, what triggers it. But sometimes, if you just donate, like, any amount of bits, then you'll get, like... You'll get some points, like 200 points or whatever. And sometimes it doesn't work, but sometimes it does. And I think you can donate, like, any amount. I think you can literally do, like, 1 bit, and it'll sometimes give you points. Because it counts as like a first time purchase of the day type beat, I think. When's the maid outfit? Never. First monthly bit. Yeah, so you could give me a bit now, Wilcon, and then you could give me a bit on December 1st, and then we'd be balling, right? Does November only have 30 days in it? Because I'm pretty sure it does. Which means that I will be live on December 1st, yes. Volcon, thank you for the singular turt. You know, chat activity and stuff like that, Volcon, and from, like, never ever spending his points. 93. I don't have anything for 100k, what do I? Maybe I should make a 100k reward, but I don't know what it would be.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton.
You need to donate a minimum of 5 bits to get a sound. Femboy reward, no. That's not greedy. It's so people don't
Grab him by
like,
its udders.
it's so people don't spam me with like 1 bit. It's to like, you know, so it doesn't get annoying. Thank you, Wilcon, for the 5 bits. It is appreciated. Those 5 bits of yours. Ugh.
I'm not feeling
Grandma's
right
editors.
now.
Heh cold. The audio is Chris saying grab him by his udders because he's talking about. Like I think Cole's name was like Cole like UDD or something like that. So like it sounded like a short way of saying udders, so just like Cole udders. It's one of Chris's most popular clips.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I'm trying to remember what all my alerts are. I have one for 25 bits, I think, and then one for 50, and then one for 100. I might have one for 75, but I can't remember. And then 200, 250, 500. Like, I might have one for 750. I have one for 1,000, and then 2,000, and then like 5,000, and then 10,000. They're actually a pain in the ass to make, so I'm just, you know.
We're men. Whoa.
Wait, when did I spin? Spinning does not make you faster. If you're talking about Steam Daily, like, you pretty much have to spin for that. Yeah.
A new path. Going up.
You definitely want to, like, keep the spinning to a minimum, though. Spinning on the ground loses 3 frames, but spinning, like, in mid-air, when it, like, cuts your speed, can lose even more. Your mom makes me faster.
You sure you know how to drive?
Take that. I'll download your mom's pictures. Not during sexual relations, but when it comes to speedrunning and running on my feet, I'm the fastest thing alive.
Ruby?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Ah, yes. 211. That's fucking awesome. 211s are, like, so hard to get. They're, like, ultra god gamer shit. That's, like, I think that's, like, the 3rd or 4th one I've ever seen. Like, yeah, I think it's the 3rd one I've seen. Yeah, I've seen that video. Wilcon. Also, I'm probably gonna go for a piss after this run. I've seen your mum as well, yes. Your mom is so stupid when she died. It's from the Heavy Iron modding server. What's the crate type in question? Yeah.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Floats like a hover crate but can be grabbed. I see. That's kind of cool. Wonder if it was for like one of the scrapped platforming levels. Bridging. You mean like a bridge egg?
We got the shiny thing. Moving.
Bridge is going up.
Oh, well, that would be stupid. This isn't fucking Fortnite, bro. Right. Interesting, bruv.
A new path. No.
Probably like some test thing where like some of its data got deleted, maybe. I doubt your mom loves you.
Going up.
Anyway, yeah.
Must reach. Come. Holder.
So much destruction.
Did you know the simp stands for squirrels in my pants? Oh, well yeah, I have no idea, like, why I'd be doing that then. So true, Crow. Simple object, you know, it stands for squirrels in my pants. You just wouldn't get it because you're not hip and cool with the kids like I am. Don't worry, Wilcon. If you learn how to be cool, then people won't figure out that you're actually 37 years old. That... Yeah, sure, why not? It stands for mayonnaise on an escalator.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I do. You're 37. I'm pretty sure you said before that you're either 19 or 20. Alright, see you around, Crow. Thanks for stopping by. Pretty sure you said you were 19 or 20.
Super spin.
There's nothing wrong with my nan, thank you very much.
I found one.
I just, like, it's just some, like, fucking sick joke where, like, the consistency of this trick is just lower immediately after doing sandwich driving. And once again, I have to mention I still have not missed it a single time in practice today.
I thought Mindy said dessert.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've heard it before, Crow, but then I forgot. I thought you meant, like, you were going upstairs so you wouldn't have data or something like that, so you'd have to see me later. I literally thought, like, that's what you were saying.
Either way, Patrick.
My nan doesn't beg for much in life.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about pretty rock
Fair
formation,
enough. Alright, what I'm gonna do, it'll be like a minute, I'm gonna go for a piss, and I'm gonna grab my throat thingies on the way. It'll literally, I'll be like a minute.
Ooh, so.
I will be right back.
Oh, shiny.
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, second season, SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season, now on DVD, complete second season, are you ready, SpongeBob second season, all your favorites, this October, SpongeBob second season, it's got special features, SpongeBob second season, that's SpongeBob second season.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Can you hear me now? Other, stuff here? It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Alright, so get this, right? Get this? So imagine you me, right? And like a few days ago, you pull out some tablets from your bag. There's paracetamols, there's cocodamols, and there's fucking strepsils, which are like the throat things. They're good for your throat, right?
Never fear.
So you pull them all out and put them on your desk.
The manager is
On your desk, all of them. You put all of them on your desk and don't fucking touch them ever, right?
just another day.
And then you fast forward to now, right? And you specifically want the strepsils. You don't care about the other two things. You specifically want the strepsils, right?
From manager to
So you go to the desk while you're taking a piss, because it's most efficient to do that. And then... Oh, that's crazy. There's no fucking strepsils. The packet just doesn't exist anymore. It's not there.
manager.
The cocodamols are there. The paracetamols are there. Where's the strepsils then? They were there literally a few days ago, and I have not touched them. And I put them all in the same spot, and now not only wasn't on it wasn't on the bed, it wasn't in the drawer, it was nowhere. It was literally nowhere. So that's good, you know, like literally the one thing I need. The one thing. And it's just literally fucking vanished. That's really good. But don't worry though, I have Cocodamols for like the fucking like 5 times a year I ever use them.
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, thanks.
Up we go. Ouch.
Thinking of what? Yeah, walk on. True.
Welcome.
Yeah, I haven't really understood your, well,
Never fear, good citizens.
the see you later one was really obvious. I don't know how I didn't pick up on that one.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
My cat ate my keyboard. It's fucking Garfield. Fucking lasagna, fucking keyboard made out of lasagna.
This is a job for a manager.
That was meant for my dad.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Now I can't help but wonder where the fuck my strepsils are.
Hey.
They have to still be in Jam's room, like... well, again, I don't think I put them anywhere after putting them on the desk, that's the thing. But I even looked around his room and I couldn't find them in any spot of the room. I'm telling you, when I read the PVZ script, I'm gonna need those things. Alright, well... It's not my fault it's not working, Wilcon. It's Twitch's fault, but I'll still fix it anyway. Well, okay, it's either Streamlabs' fault or it's Twitch's fault. I'm not sure which one. There, try now. Jesu. I like fish. A certain someone hasn't been in my chat for a little bit, where he just posts like a bunch of Joels. I'm just like, what's up, Joel, 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 Joel. Unfortunate. I like how all of those, emotes have like a different vibe. Sub Zep, how's it going? I like Joel. You know, overall, I think my emotes are good. Where's my splits?
SpongeBob.
There they are. My splits were like frozen, like on OBS, I think. I don't know what was up with that. But yeah, like Joel is one of my favorites because, like, I mean, he looking at it, like. Oh yeah, Welcon. Did you end up updating every modder is here or whatever it's called? Did you end up updating that in the end? Things are going okay. That's good to hear. I PB'd a couple days ago. Since then, yesterday, not really notable. That last stream, not really notable. This stream, I had a pretty good run, just slowly die into, like, Depression 2, which is, like, an hour and a half in the run. Maybe a bit less than that. And that was probably a bit less than that. And, yeah, now I'm just trying to get another run going. I guess my goal is to get, like, a good enough time to stop playing the category by the end of the year. And if I fail to do that, this will be the 3rd year where I try to get a Hundo PB by the end of the year, and then I fail and I get it in January instead. That's already happened twice. It happened in 2020, like, January 2021 and January 2022. No, 2023, rather. Where I just, like, missed out on a Hundo goal, so I actually, like, want to get a run that's good enough this time. But, you know, I'm only on day 7. Only on day 7. Dude, I remember in December 2020, I was, like, so desperate for, like, a Hundo PB before the end of the year. I was so desperate, I remember I, like, streamed more. Like, I'd stream, like, 6 days a week instead of 5. That was, like, the only time where I, like, overstreamed and, like, was owed an extra day off. It was, like, the only time.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Nightbot can use the emotes, yeah. Nightbot can also use, like, actual, proper, like, subscription emotes if somebody is gifted a sub to it. So it's possible for it to be able to use, like... You know, like Pokimane emotes, for example. So true, so real.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, like, to use, like, other people's, like, subscription emotes, it needs a sub. Because Nightbot is technically, like, a user, so... gets treated the same. You should gift 100 tier 3s to us. Can you even gift a tier 3? I thought you could only gift tier 1s. Can you gift a tier 3? You can? Damn. Okay, so how much money would that be? $2,500, I think? And then I make back half of it, so $1,250. I'm not doing that. $40, I see. Well, yeah, when you consider that I'd effectively only be spending $1,250, could I afford it? Yeah. Am I gonna do that? God, no. Okay, I'm not risking, like, because otherwise I could be seen as me exploiting a system, and then I could get banned. Like, if I'm exploiting, like, some sort of monetary thing.
These just ooze macho.
I'm pretty sure that's technically fraud. Oh, wait, no, I see what you mean. I misread your message. I thought you were saying, like, you could gift a tier 3 for the price of a tier 1, but no, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I misunderstood your message. Hello, Reds. Like the red coins from Super Mario. Hello, thank you for good luck. And how's your day been and stuff? $2,000. But mummy, I want to support my favorite streamer. Just let me spend $2,000, please. Please. I'm gonna look up what $2,000 is in US dollars, because there's no way it's only 2,500. Like, Twitch rebalanced this, like, payments and shit to be more fair. Because a sub used to be £5, and now it's £4. But £4 is still more than $5, so it's still out of whack. Like, you still end up paying more pounds than the Americans do in dollars.
So much destruction.
Yeah. So... who's gonna compensate me for those $40? Fair enough. Yeah, I think, in my entire, like, Twitch career, obviously I've had a bunch of tier 1s, I've had no tier 2s, and I've had 1 tier 3. What's up, Zoe? Thank you for the good luck. And hope you're having a good day. Anyway, yeah, Wolcon, I'm not gifting 100 tier 3 subs. Sorry to disappoint. I know that makes me bad streamer, terrible person, but you got to see what happens while all the money disappear from my bank account. Because that's what would happen. Well, probably. But, like, why the fuck would I do that? I said this before, but I keep getting, like, Snapchat friend recommendations, and almost all of them are women for some reason. I guess I just got that res, I don't know. Pebble Foundation res, you know what I'm saying?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just
If there's
another
not
day
100
in the
people
life
in the
of a
stream, it
manager.
just gives it to other viewers, and if you don't have 100 total viewers, then it'll just gift it to random, completely random strangers.
The short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
I back in like 2019 to like 2020, I used to get gifted subs to channels I had never even heard of before, like multiple times.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
How am I a con man? Can you explain to me how I'm a con man?
Up now. Ooh.
Okay, how was I supposed to realize you were talking about yourself when you said man on the end? Because, like, why would you say con, as in Will Con, and then say man? Like, what does the man do in this situation unless you're calling someone a con man? And then considering that we were just on a conversation about money, why would you not be calling me the con man? So it actually makes perfect logical sense why I thought you were talking about me. Bruv. Yeah, but like, what does the word man... Wait, how are you a con man, then? And also, that just raises another question. If you're calling yourself a con man, what context was there for you to call yourself a con man and then me to think that you were talking about yourself? Like, nothing led to it.
Kapow! How much of a man do I have to be?
Yeah, but why would being added by women make you a con man, but me... Like, me getting added by women makes me not a con man? Like, what's the difference? As a matter of fact, I said I have Riz, and then you said Conman Riz, and then... So that's like the 50th reason why, like, it only makes sense I thought you were talking about me. Well, I just felt that I felt the need to defend my position because you call me a dumbass. So yeah.
A new path.
Millions of copies of movie and Luigi's Mansion. I bought Luigi's Mansion, like, a few months ago. And, like, the game is good, but I expected it to be, like, way less linear than it actually is. Because, considering you're in, like, a mansion and, like, there's all these rooms, I thought you could go in, like, most of the rooms, you know, to your heart's content. But it's actually, like, super linear, which is, like, fine. But I was expecting something, like, different, I guess. I didn't get that far in the game. I, like, unlocked all the booze. like, I unlocked the ability to start capturing the booze, and then I stopped playing because I saw the number that it wanted me to capture, and I was just like, fuck that, dude. And I turned the game off. Yeah, I was thinking of getting an NTSC copy, but it was in worse condition and a little more expensive, so I just got a PAL copy. Yeah, I know of Hidden Mansion, yeah. I think A rank is impossible on PAL in like one of the... Yeah.
There's the edge of town.
Who else has Conman Riz? Who?
With the
I'm not looking for like a super high grade on the mansion anyway, I just want to play the game. Grade these nuts. Alright, whip them out. Favorite game? I definitely think it's good, but yeah, I don't think... I mean, I never had it as a kid. Although if I had it as a kid, I probably would have shit myself while playing it, so I probably, like, wouldn't think of it as, like, my favorite game even when I was younger. Not Buster full fat... No, I don't... I don't, like, look for accounts on Snapchat. Like, I hardly even use Snapchat. I never snap people. I just, like, look at stories, and even then I don't do that often. I now just have Snapchat for the sake of having it at this point. And also, as for one of my friends, like, it's like, I hardly ever talk to her, but it's like the only way to talk to her if I wanted to. Last time I talked to her was like around my birthday, I think. And that was around her birthday, but it's like a week before my birthday, so it's like... That's surprising. I would have... I was scared of Now That We're Men and Rock Bottom in battle in Kalphara, so yeah.
welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Yeah.
Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
One thing we realized years ago is that the PAL version is just darker than the NTSC version for both battle and movie.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
And combine that with bad lighting, like composite cables and a shitty small CRT, and not knowing how to turn the brightness up. It's a miracle I beat that game. Can't fucking see.
Welcome.
Spanish dubbed Peppa Pig.
Never fear, good citizens.
I read an article before that basically said that American children were starting to develop British accents because of Peppa Pig. Yeah, PAL GameCube's really fucking bad. I didn't have that as a kid, though. I had PAL PS2.
Welcome.
Never Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
That's funny. Like, if I had the GameCube version as a kid and I infinite loaded, I was so pissed off. Cause like, movie doesn't have like
The short slide from manager to
even that many warp points, but like it still has like a lot of, because the levels are so big that you want to warp to areas obviously like pretty frequently.
To see what
And for all the backtracking, like you're gonna have to warp around a lot, and then you just get fucked.
these just ooze macho. Kaboom!
Don't worry, bro. Just don't crash.
Manager coming through.
Just don't crash. You could try like clearing out the cache on the 360. That might work, but if not, then yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Good day, chaps. I do say I want to shoot up the school. Bugger off. You see, school shootings don't happen in the UK, though, Wilcon. We have knife fights. William II, how dare you steal thy fucking sandwich? Beans on toast, actually. Yeah, how dare thy steal thy beans on thy toast, thy? Sir, Sir Gary the fucking 49th. This is simply, payback for when you stole my beans on toast back in 1492. And then they have a sword fight. $30 seconds. Yeah, you got a bit of a fucked Xbox. Nice. I remember when I was running Shaw, I was learning Shaw, and then, like, my Xbox copy came in the mail. I opened up the packaging, grabbed the disc, turned on my Xbox, put it in the Xbox, immediately did a run. Those were the days. Also, yeah, I kind of realized that now, Wilcon, I kind of forgot.
How much? That's my favorite line.
TBH. Shot. How dare you. This is like the fucking most family-friendly stream on all of Twitch. And then you have the fucking audacity to say shot. You should kill yourself now.
SpongeBob.
Family friendly. I mean, I'm driving around in a burger car and it can't even like blow up or anything. That's pretty family friendly to me. Don't you know anything, Wilcon? I think in child-rated things, I think you're allowed to say ass like once, right? I think. Also, it's kind of funny, when I was growing up in school, obviously, like, when you were super young, like, everybody was obviously raving about, like, The Simpsons. But then, when we got to the age of, like, 10, if you, like, you couldn't watch Simpsons anymore because it was a baby show, so you had to watch, like, Family Guy. What the freak? End level cutscene. Your mother. I'm really glad you're all so polite today.
So much destruction.
My dick fell off. That wasn't me, my cat said that. I remember back in like 2015 or something, I clicked on a SM64 streamer's stream, and he had someone in the VC. I think he was like practicing or something, and he like missed a trick, and he just straight up like said the fucking N-word like hada to like describe how annoyed he was. He just like said the N-word, and I was like, all right, man, that's great.
Oh boy!
The big fat pussy.
With the
Plankton is. Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
I wasn't looking at the fucking screen. No, we're not getting a Joel counter. Yeah. I was like toxic as fuck like 5-6 years ago, so saying this shit all the time, but you could not find like any like clip or anything like that, a message of me saying it past a certain point, like 2019, I would say. I mean, on stream I never said that kind of shit anyway, because like obviously I knew you couldn't. Yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I was like really fucking like toxic, but I was like toxic in private at least, so that's something.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
But even then, I was still like, it's the only thing I miss about my past self is that like I used to like not care at all about like what other people thought about me or whatever. And I'm not saying like you should have no standards for yourself at all, but I just mean like I used to just like
welcome.
somebody had some beef with me, then if I couldn't settle it with them, I didn't really care that much. I just kind of moved on. Whereas now, I just hate the idea of like being on bad terms with somebody. I always feel like I have to like try and sort it out, like talk everything out. But sometimes it just doesn't like work.
Just another day.
And sometimes it leads you into even forgiving people that you shouldn't even be forgiving in the first place. Because you're just like so desperate to not have like grudges or whatever.
Manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
Up to daisy.
Yeah. I think most people were. The problem is like when you have like this shiny toy, the internet, and you think you're hidden under like animosity. Is that how you say it? Yeah. Like because it's like anonymous and you just don't think there's consequences. I guess like digital footprint, I suppose. Like I feel like a lot of people are a lot worse on the internet than they are in real life.
Hey.
Yeah, same. I found out about speedrunning when I was like 11 or 12, but then I got into the SpongeBob speedrunning community in late 2016. And obviously I was annoying and young, but then I filtered it a little bit, but I was still like cringe in group chats and shit, and some like other spaces. And then, by like 2018, like, you know, like late 2018, I feel like that's when I really, like, when I was still, like, saying some shit, but, like, I was a lot better. and then like 2019 is when I had my hand pain, and I got like really, really depressed. So that kind of like had me like stop being annoying and shit, because I kept to myself. Like, you know when you get so depressed that you push people away from you? Like, that's what I did. So I didn't even have any... I had very few people to even be annoying to, because I just kept pushing people away and would never talk to people. Like, I wouldn't even try, with except for, like, some people who I was already, like, on good terms. But, like, yeah, I was, like, not talking in people's chats anymore and shit like that. And, yeah, ever since then, I've just been way more cautious about, like, what other people, like, think of me and shit. Like, probably to an unhealthy level. It's good, again, to have standards, but there are just times... There are times where people are gonna unjustifiably dislike you and you just can't do anything about it. There are gonna be times where there was a justifiable reason, but enough time has passed, but they still won't give you the time of day. There are times where you genuinely did just fuck up a lot and you shouldn't be forgiven, and then you do get forgiven. It's, like, you know, it's just gonna happen. I think what actually matters is, like, how you deal with the aftermath of, like...
SpongeBob.
You know. Yeah, I don't watch Twitch much either. I actually have, like... I used to be on Twitch a lot, but not type in chats, and now I hardly ever go on Twitch. Because I love having, like, listening to, like, YouTube, like, analysis, like, essay shit. Retrospectives and stuff. Level editors. There's an SM64 mod where it's kind of like Mario Maker. It's, like, a very simple, like, editing tool thing. And it's, like, actually really cool. Yeah, put him in his place, Wilcon. But yeah, it's like, again, it's all about, like, the digital footprint and shit, and, like, you look back at your past self and you're just like, Jesus fucking Christ. Because, like, back then, like, you thought that there was nothing wrong with you or anything like that. And then, obviously, with, like, the hindsight, you know, there was something very wrong with you. And it's just, like... You couldn't imagine, like, saying or doing those things, like, now. But back then, like, you just did them. Primarily, me saying slurs, and, like, you just kind of... While you're glad, like, you got wiser, it still kind of haunts you a little bit, like... Because you feel like you should have known better from the very beginning, I suppose.
There's the edge of town.
Yeah, kind of the same for me. But usually, I don't know, sometimes, like, annoying people just hang out with, like, other annoying people, and then, like, they don't realize how annoying they are.
With the
Plankton is...
You can be so gaslit into becoming a worse person depending on, like, the people you're around. Because you can get easily influenced or whatever.
Upsy daisy.
Like, when I got into the community, I had, like, a friend group. And then I, like, disassociated, like, started disassociating in 2018 because of, like... I realized I was, like, becoming a bad person. Or, that guy was a bad person and I wanted to change. And, like... And then what do you know? Like the racial slurs, like in particular, like decreased very, very rapidly to the point, and then not too long after, they were just gone entirely.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
I'm like way too like. I think even now I just get like influenced too easily. But obviously I've known better for a long time at this point, so that's good. How much chips to get a better look of SpongeBob in the background? Well, I mean, I guess just redeem like opinion, and then I can just like put it so that you have a good look. £100, no. I'm not gonna lie to you though, like, if Mr. Breast came in here and was like, oh yeah, say some fucked up thing for like 10 mil, I think everybody ever would like take the 10 mil. And you better believe I'm taking that 10 mil. Like, if he was just like, say something really fucked up and just get you nuked on Twitch for 10 million, every single person on the planet would do that, except for like people who are already like billionaires.
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
He's got the nerd glasses, and then the back of him is pretty basic. Oh yeah, sorry Sponge, I didn't get to your message. What's up today? Nice. Hopefully you can just chillax now. Yeah, honestly, I would give away part of the 10 mil, then nobody could be mad at me at that point. Also, 27 world record runs with different shirts each run and badly edited cuts. I think this may be a fake stream. Just like... That'd be so oh my god, I should... Okay, I went to the toilet, like, 30 minutes ago or something, right? And I could have come back with, like, completely different clothes, a different shirt and everything. That would have been so good. And just didn't say anything about it. Why didn't I do that? Well, you know what? I can't even PB. I'm so bad. I can relax again until painful realization I have to suffer through it again on my birthday tomorrow. Sorry to hear that. I had a lot of school days as well where I had to, like, be in school. But honestly, like, it makes, like, the weekend birthdays, like, that much better. It does suck, though, yeah, like, some parents are cool and let their kids have the, like, the day off on the birthday. My parents are not cool, so they didn't do it. Oh no, I reveal my plans. Curses foiled again. How is it always on a Thursday if... Doesn't... Wait, hold on, that doesn't make any sense. The way that it works, next year your birthday will be on Friday, and then... No, it'll be on Saturday because of a leap year. That doesn't make any sense though, because... It literally just, like, as you get to the next year, it progresses by 1 day in the week. That's literally just, like... I forgot what day my birthday was on, but I think it was, like, Wednesday or something. Hold on.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
Yeah, my birthday was on Tuesday, but in 2024, it'll be, Thursday because it's a leap year, but it would otherwise be Wednesday. My parents never let me stay home during my birthday during, like, elementary school, but when I got to high school, it was more chill. My parents literally said, like, oh, we're not doing that because it make us look bad. It's just like, bro, the teachers literally don't care. I had, one birthday off in secondary school. On my first year of secondary school, I had my birthday off because, I was ill Monday and Tuesday. My birthday was Wednesday, and then I was still, like, not fully recovered by Thursday, so they just let me have the rest of the week off. So that was pretty good. Fair enough. I, like, began to apply myself, but I'm just not good at exams and stuff.
Going up.
Like, in design tech, I had an A in the coursework, but then, like, my overall grade was a C. Actually, yeah. For the 2 years of design tech I did, in the first year I got a B in the coursework, in the second year I got an A, and yet I did so bad in the exams I got a C overall. I knew somebody with, like, 40-something% attendance who never got in trouble. He would just never come into school unless he felt like it. We used to have it, because his name was John, so we used to call him Jono. But he was like, yeah, he was like never in school. Okay, well. I was pretty salty when the year behind me, like, they got the rest of the year off from, like, because of COVID. But then I realized, like, you know, I mean, just because, like, you had it, like, not good doesn't mean that, like, that should apply to other people. Like, if we didn't want what was best for, like, future generations, then we'd still be cavemen. That's kind of what I realized, so I stopped being, like, salty about it. Because I saw people being super salty about, like,
There's the edge of town.
you know, like, student loan forgiveness, whatever the fuck it was, where they, like, reduced student loan debt. Like, I saw people being like, oh, they better not do that because I only just paid off my debt, and it's like, what? Well, then we just be cavemen, wouldn't we, by that logic, if we just keep going like that? When you were a kid, you should have been working in the fucking coal mines, but you didn't, and your parents didn't fucking beat you for it, did they? They're not working in the coal mines because it's not fair, you know? I didn't bonk. A bonk needs to make, like, the actual bonk sound effect. Yeah, there wasn't online for my school either, but again, I was the year too old for that. Yeah, they had like March to like September off. They just gave the students like predicted grades. And my predicted grades were higher than my actual grades. That's another reason why I was salty. Bro has speedrunner syndrome. Speedrunning, like, unironically is some kind of addiction sometimes. Yeah, because of COVID, like, I was out of school already, but I got a big boost to my Twitch stats and my revenue. And, like, my friends were always available to play games. Oh, wait, no, I'm not supposed to do that. My friends were always available to play games, and I was just, like, I had a lot of free time. Well, I had a free time anyway, but, like, I didn't have to go outside as often. Luigi's Mansion runs have a good amount of RNG in them, don't they? A decent amount of RNG. I'm not doing a Fortnite stream. Yeah, I fucking hate RNG. And yet, for some reason, I ran an extremely RNG-heavy game for a little bit, Pokemon Stadium. The world record has stood for several years because because the luck was so good that no one could beat it. Keep in mind, right? Like, the way that the runs start, you actually work your way backwards with the gyms. You go from the 8th gym to the 1st gym and then the Elite Four. They got horrible luck on the 8th gym. Horrible luck. And they got bad luck on the 1st gym as well. And yet the rest of the luck was still so good that no one could beat the run. No one. Every boo is in a random spot. Jesus Christ. No thanks. I would rather not deal with that. Thanks.
Be sure not to touch
Thanks.
these, or you'll get hurt.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
There's like 50, right, total? Dude, can I really no, I'm not fucking continuing that. That was about to be so plus. That was about to be, like, the equivalent, almost, of like, if the run was really good, but then I missed Revenant skip. Like, that is just, like, not happening. Oh, 35? Okay.
Welcome.
Never fear, good
Damn, it sucks.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
That double sucks.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I just think it's funny, because, like, a lot of RNG elements don't need to be RNG, but it was probably just the developers wanting repeat playthroughs to just feel a little different. But, like, this very, very minor thing that doesn't really affect people's casual experience very much is an absolute fucking nightmare for speedrunners, and I just find that funny. Because, like, there are some things that really do not need to be RNG, but they were like, oh, that would just be funny, why don't we just, it'd be quirky, why don't we do it? And then it just fucks people over who still play the game today. Because most of the people who play a lot of these retro games today are speedrunners.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh!
Yeah. Are you only running movie at the moment? cool. I did see you got a 110 yesterday, so congrats on that. I was actually thinking to myself, like, wonder if you'll PB again before the end of the month, and then literally like an hour later, I think it was, like, I saw your message. Because it's always pretty exciting when, like, somebody runs this game and doesn't stop playing it after fucking, like, 2 weeks.
Don't laugh at me.
Well, I mean, you can grind as much as you want, as much or as little as you want. If you're really, like, adamant on getting a good time, like... Because, like, I assume that you're looking for 109. Yeah, no, this game is really fucking annoying. Like, you get numb to it after a while. But yeah, no, I used to hardcore rage of this game back in, like, 2017.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of
Every time Sam tried to get back into this game, he would always go on a little tangent about how, like, he played it for 30 minutes and then got depressed.
excitement, adventure, just another day in the
But
life
now
of a
he's...
manager.
Now he actually, like, plays. So that's good.
Up to daisy. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Getting into this game is, like, such a pain in the ass, because, yeah, to play, like,
Manager coming through.
the best category, you need this version of the game that a lot of people do not have. And even if you do have her on 360, like, that's not the best version. It's a good version, but it's not the best version. And you'll be... When you get to, like, the 106 and lower times, like, that's when, like, having a 360 is, like, so crippling. But you'll even begin to feel the effects when you get, like, 109, 108. Like, I've, like, the lag tech and the buffers and stuff, like, existed before Mindy Skip, so I've been able to do them since, the category's existence. My first, run in this in that category was a world record. It was, like, a 1:12:10, I think. That was when it was, like, brand new. Hello, Jake. What is up? Oh yeah, that, Zemu is also just, like, not good enough for this game. It's, like, really annoying. Like, the frame rate is definitely not 60, despite what it tells you. Like, it's definitely not 60. It crashes frequently, like, it has, shadow issues. And the paddy wagon physics are just wrong.
Never fear, good
You can generate a little bit of lag on 360. It's just generally recommend, like, it probably depends on, like, the disk drive and shit, like, but even then, you don't get that much lag, which is why, like, nobody even bothers on 360. On OG, like, the lag is really strong.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is
Which does not make any sense, by the way. It doesn't even make sense because, like, the 360 version fucking sucks, so wouldn't it lag more? But it just does, it lags less. So not only does it suck more casually than OG, it also sucks more for speedrunning, even though it's like,
manager is here.
you know, because it somehow does something better than OG, which is, like, funny.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
But yeah, like, the only reason why that shit's even possible is because movies menu is, like, super laggy. If it was, like, battles menu, we would not be able to do any of this shit. Token frames and buffers and lag clips and shit. Well, maybe lag clips, but it'd be, like, the toxic, like, battle ones. The ones that suck. If we had a battles menu, we probably just would have switched to hard drive by now.
I love opening presents. This is a job for a manager.
I've actually, like, played the PlayStation Network version before. Like, I modded my PS3 and put a movie on it. You can reduce the amount of input lag and stuff, but yeah, it's still not very good. If you really want to play movie on a PS3, you're honestly better off, like, getting a backwards compatible PS3 and, like, putting a PS2 copy of movie in. Because, like, it's less laggy and shit. But yeah, that was the only time the game was ever re-released. So...
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Bruh. You should, like, beat her up. Yeah, sucks. I'm pretty happy with mine. I got it, like, boxed and shiz. Got a good price on it. Obviously, it gets hot after being on for 2 milliseconds, like all fat PS3s do, but... If you do ever want to repurchase a fat PS3, you gotta be careful, though, because, there's, like, a model version of the fat PS3 that still is not compatible with PS2 games.
Welcome.
Like, the way that you know is that
Never fear.
the front will have 4 USB ports, but if it's 2 and it's still a fat, then that means it's not compatible, so you have, like, the worst of both worlds.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah. And a lot of the games work as well.
The short slide from manager to
Yeah, it's funny how common the 360 was, because, like,
manager coming through.
obviously their competitor, Sony, had the most successful console in the world to this day. That being the PS2. And Microsoft did get their foot in the door, but they had to lose a lot of money in the process to get the OG out. So obviously they're in a bit of a weird position. And when it comes to, like, all the stupid fucking Kinect bullshit that they were pushing on the people, it's a miracle. They're like... Because they actually... The Xbox and PS3 actually sold similarly towards the end. The 360 had an amazing start, but then obviously fucking not long after, Red Rings happened. And, like, yeah, that was kind of the, like, the beginning. And then eventually they pushed Kinect. And, like, the PS3 was just getting cheaper and cheaper. And was, like, really, you know, proving itself. Then again, dude, I didn't know, like, anyone in school who had a PS3. If you, like... The general consensus by, like, 12-year-olds was that... If you had a PS3, you're gay. So, nobody wanted to be gay, so everyone got an Xbox. I got an... Like... The 360 was the console that you'd buy because all your friends had it. That's literally why I bought one, because I want to play Minecraft with my friends and, like, Black Ops and stuff. And that's what I did. Got Minecraft, got Black Ops 2, and then Black Ops 1. And a few other games. And I had Xbox Gold. And I got some games from that, like Plants vs. Zombies and Super Meat Boy and stuff. Hello, careful man. You're so bad and dumb and UKL. The only thing that's dumb around here is you fucking buffoon.
Cold, cold, cold.
Yeah, I got a 360 when the Xbox One was out, but I still got a 360 because, like, a lot of my friend, like, some of them got Xbox Ones, but some of them didn't. It's really funny how, like, lame the Xbox One turned out to be, right? First of all, it looks stupid. Second, its name is fucking stupid. And third, they shot themselves in the foot. Do you remember all the shit they were saying? Like, it had to be connected to internet at all times. It had to, like, you had to use a Kinect. It had to be, like, you couldn't share games with your friends, like, all that shit. Like, that fucked them over so hard. Because they went back on their word with that, but, like, it's still obviously, like, you couldn't trust Microsoft anymore, really. And these days, the Xbox One is really cheap, because why would you get one? Like, it has, like, no exclusives, why would you get one? It's just a poor man's Series X.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Although the Series X's compatibility with 360 and OG games is pretty bad.
Adventure.
Um,
Just another day in the life of a
you could not even run, I think it was like Halo, like, 3. You can't even, or Halo 2 or whatever, you can't even run it on Series X, which is just, like, fucking sad.
Manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
Welcome.
I had the,
Good citizens of Bikini
I think it was called the E model, the one that looked like the Xbox One, yeah. That model is, like, good, because obviously Arcade's Red Ring. I do not like the Slims, because, their touch screen, not touch screen, what are they called? Touch, whatever. One time in a run, I accidentally, my foot touched the fucking Xbox and it turned it off.
See what
So I wasn't happy about that.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
And also, it's bigger, louder, and less power efficient than the E. Ah, fuck, okay, I fucked up that. Knocked a water bottle into my Wii's power button, and it turned it off during a TTYD run. That is unfortunate.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Give it, yeah, that hasn't happened to me. I've had some stuff happen, though, that have, like,
excitement,
insta-killed runs.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I've had 2 separate instances of my batteries dying, but one of them did not, that was, like, the last time I, like, fucking shouted on stream, I think. It was, like, late 2020. I was on, like, a really good run.
see what
I was in Neptune, and my batteries that I had, like, I literally had, like, 7 hours of use in them. Like, they were not very used at all. They disconnected, and holding the 360 power button thing wasn't turning it back on, so I had to take the batteries out and put them back in quickly. But and then it did it again, and then when I did it that time, because, like, the lasers, Neptune's lasers still advance even if you pause the game, because the menu's, like, that laggy. So when I unpaused, I got hit, so the run was fucking dead, and I just fucking shouted a lot of the game, because, like, well, the batteries were not, well, it wasn't the game's fault technically, but, like, the batteries were not used much at all. Like, there was literally no reason for that. Like, I've had brand new batteries not turn controllers on, but not, like, batteries with a few hours of use. Like, I don't even know what to say about that. Like, what am I supposed to say about that?
Welcome.
Like,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
and surprisingly, like,
Excitement, adventure,
I'm not gonna, like, I deleted the VOD, but I also, like, I, like, almost never delete VODs, but that's, like, one of the few I've deleted at the time, and, I looked to see if anybody clipped me, but nobody clipped me, so I think people were understanding of the situation.
not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Manager coming through.
Yeah. There's, like, other stuff. I remember when Tedious... He was on PB pace in Knucklehead, and the game just randomly crashed. But he was always the kind of guy to, like, laugh that kind of stuff off.
Manager is always prepared.
Although, I know he wasn't happy that one time. We did, like, a tournament thing, and he was racing Proto Kid. And they were both good at the game, but Tedious was a bit better. He was projected to win, and he was going to win. In SCDA Sponge Ball, there was, like, some invisible fucking force, and to this day, we don't know what it was. There was some, or it might have been Plank, but I think it was SCDA. There was some invisible force that just pushed him off the fucking, like, rotating platforms. Like, you know, the red, yellow, blue platforms. It fucking, like, I'm not even joking. Like, we don't know what it was. Something pushed him off. And he lost specifically because of that, and he was not happy about that. I don't blame him. Yeah, you have the Tedious mindset. I don't have that mindset. It's a healthier mindset to have. But my mindset is... I'm mad because I had no control. Like, it could have been the greatest speedrun of all time, or I could have been plus 10 minutes, and it doesn't matter, because that thing would have ended the run no matter what, and is therefore, like, because of that, like, I hate the idea of not having any control over the situation, which is why I fucking hate RNG.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just enough.
I lost a run today to bad RNG, pretty bad RNG. The run fucking sucked anyway, but it could have, you know, I could have PB'd. And, yeah, like, 50 minutes into the run or something, I just got really bad RNG and the run died. And I was mad, because it wasn't my fault.
A manager is always prepared. We're men. Thanks for the help, boys. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I want to have that mentality, but again, I get mad because it was out of my control. Like, the Neptune battery thing, like... would it even be human to not get mad at that? It should be, like, physically impossible for that to happen, and it happened anyway. Dude, where the fuck's the spot? I'm trying to find the, ledge grab spot, I can't find it. There's, like, a spot here where you can, like, ledge grab out of bounds, and I can't find it. It's a bit precise, but the last time I tried it, I got it, like, first try, so I was hoping I could... That was, like, a month ago or something, and I can't find it now. Actually, no, it was, like, a few weeks ago. I can't find it. Yeah, I mean, I get less mad than I used to. With, like, bullshit things and things that are my fault. Because I played this game so much that it's just, like... also, like, in this category, you don't even get a run going, really, until, like, after Now That We're Men, I feel like. Like, so many runs die in Nather, or, like, by Nather Men, that is literally just like, why even get it, like, you can't even get attached anymore.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good thing, like, in the sense that you can be like, yeah, like, I was like that, but I'm not anymore. Which it shows, like, you've changed. So it's good.
Manager coming through.
There's probably very little, like... Because, like, when I'm mad, my voice is just, like, pretty monotone, like, not really raising my voice. There's probably hardly any clips of me, like, raising my voice. Because I don't do that often. I haven't done that in a while, but... Even back then, just, like, wouldn't do it often enough to get clipped, I don't think. I don't know, though, like... I don't really look at my clips. Haven't done so in a while.
Hey.
Because, like... What's, like, the worst you can clip? Like, me missing a trick and being like... And the reaction is just me going... Like, oh, wow. Like, of course that happened. And then, well, you're gonna clip that? It's not even worth it. It's not even worth clipping. The Neptune thing, like, nobody clipped that either way, so... I've deleted, like, not clips, but I've deleted VODs, like the VOD that Neptune.
Never fear, good citizen.
And I've deleted a couple other ones. Like, from, like, 2020 onwards, I'm pretty sure I've deleted, like, probably, like, 3 or 4 past VODs.
Manager, just another day
It's
in the
easy
life
to,
of a
like,
manager.
not want people to, like, witness your mistakes, I guess.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I think I deleted a rage clip before, actually. It might still be on there, but... I was playing Battle, it was years ago. I was playing Battle.
Welcome.
I just, like, could not get a cruise boost for kids. I just could not do it. And after, like, the 4th fucking try, I just threw the fucking controller. I didn't say anything, but I threw the controller, and you could hear that I threw the controller.
Another day in the life of a manager.
But I don't remember if I deleted that clip or not. Because I know I wanted to, I'm just not sure if I did. But now I don't really, like, care. But I know at the time I was, like, pretty embarrassed by that. Like, I didn't, like, throw it at the wall and broke it, but I just kind of, like, tossed, like, kind of, just, like, tossed it onto, like, the desk, and the desk is made out of marbles, as loud as fuck. In fact, I'm using that desk now. Same desk.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
3 or 4 ever. I've embarrassed myself on stream so many times it doesn't even matter. Fair enough. I actually, last stream, I talked about, like, anger and I think it was last stream I talked about anger and stuff. Because I used to, like, hit my keyboard. I've gone through a lot of keyboards. I've gone through, like, 6 keyboards or something in the span of, like, 10 years. 9 years? No, it's like 10 years. I've gone through, like, 6 keyboards. Because I would just, like, punch the fuck out of my keyboard. Damn. Yeah, I have not done that to my wall. My parents would be pretty fucking pissed. I had a hole in my desk before. It was I had a wooden desk, and there was a hole in it. I had to, like, cover it up. But yeah, just hit my keyboard, keycaps would come off, and yeah. I even used to do that in 2017. I would, like, miss dumb jump and just fucking hit my keyboard. Oh yeah, that's another reason why it's hard to get into movies, because you, like, basically have to learn repetitive skip, so it's like, you know. Anyway. Nice. Do your parents even know to this day there's a hole in the wall? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, basically what I said when I talked about, like, raging before, I said, like, you know, you can pretty much be as verbal as you want because you're not actually hurting anybody. The issue is when you start, like, breaking your own shit. I have, like, twisted my controllers out of rage to the point where I have to, like, disconnect and reconnect the controllers. I used to, like, I had a perfectly functioning controller. I had to replace it because I would hit the edge of it against the desk so much that it loosened the battery pack, and I could not, it wouldn't turn on anymore. Because like, the battery pack just got loose, and it wouldn't reconnect.
SpongeBob.
I, like, hit a controller against, my chair, and it was stuck in the up position until I, like, corrected it, and then from then on, like, its left angle was fucked. I don't know how the left angle was fucked, but yeah, that happened. You know, just all these cases that could have been avoided, man. I care about hardware now. I care about, like, my games, you know, my hardware. When I was running SM64, I got a red hand quite a few times from punching my desk. I remember in the middle of the run, like, it felt like my hand was, like, bruised. There was a big bruise on my fucking hand, actually, for a few days. And I used to also, like, hit my controller as well. Like, hit the buttons. Like, punch them. That has to be one of the, like, the most, frustrating toxic speed games I've ever played, though, to be fair. This is so hard. Cracking an old GameCube controller, damn. I hit my desk so hard it fucked my RAM as well. Hopefully you have gone out of that habit of rage. Because I have. Obviously it's not good to destroy your own shit. Destroying your own shit will only make you more angry, because then you gotta replace it. Jesus. Yeah, I didn't go that far. Yeah. I used to yell this game quite a lot, but again, you just get so numb to it, they just don't fucking... I don't have the energy anymore to just, like, raise my voice that much of this game.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Yeah. I also, like, another reason why I stopped, like, raging as much is because I was, like, self-conscious of, like, people watching me on my stream, obviously, like...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow! Boing.
That game, it's pretty easy to, like, pick up and learn, unless, like, you can't, and, like, the one exception is cruise boosting. Like, if you can't get down the cruise boosting, you just kind of like, what's even the point of playing? That's the problem. But, like, and it's a shame, because, like, the entire rest of the game is, like, very easy to learn. It's way more beginner-friendly than this game, but then, like, some people just, they just can't really get a grasp on the cruise boosting at first. It took me a while. I remember it took me, like, a while to get my first fast cruise boost. I remember. Literally took, like, several weeks. I mean, I wasn't practicing every day or anything, but, like, yeah. And then when I finally got my first one, it just, like, clicked, and then I was, like, getting it a lot. It's like, when you first, like, get fast cruise boost, like, it's really fun, because you're just amazed at, like, the speed, and you can just jump around and just do whatever, like, it's so fun.
Boing. Up to daisy.
When I learned this game in 2016, the resources and the resources were really fucking bad. So yeah, like, that's the problem, like, you don't need, obviously, you don't need to put in as much time as I have, but the problem is that when the standards are so different, when there's such a lack of strategies and stuff, so you have to, like, just keep relying on refining your movement, it's literally just, like... Like, it would be so much quicker these days to get a 129 in NMG than it was back then. It took so long back then.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Dude.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I ran rehydrated a little bit too, but there was some toxic stuff was getting developed and I didn't like it, like, there's like some fucking stupid-ass jump in Squid's Dream that sucked. There's like the ballroom strategy where you like bash the ball, that sucked. It was like a really hard oil skip as well. And it was like this really hard ball shot in Dutchman too. And then like they limited the FPS, and then I was just like, nah, I don't want to deal with this anymore. I get why they limited the FPS, but at the time I was just kind of annoyed because like it allowed for a really easy strat in Dutchman cannons, but now you have to do like some hard shit. And I was just like, no thank you. The whole rehydrated thing was like a mess because... Yeah, the FPS change, and also, like... Obviously, there were people who got their hands on the game before it came out, so they had, like, a head start and stuff like that. And, like, a lot of things were getting discovered at once, and, like, certain people were implementing certain strategies, but not other strategies that were fast, and it was just, like... When things were finally, like, settling down, it was really hard to figure out who even had the fucking world record in the first place. But yeah, my run got removed because it was 144 hertz. But, like, my opinion has always been the run should be grandfathered. And because I never even, like... I never had a world record in rehydrated. Well, world record runs should also be grandfathered, but, like, you know what I mean, like, it's not like my time was, like, super hard to beat, and therefore, like, oh, I needed to remove it, like... I'm a hard believer of grandfathering. We even, like, for movie, we grandfathered, we had driving ILs that took advantage of magnetic pickup, and then we banned magnetic pickup, and we still we knew those times were achievable without mag, so we just grandfathered them. And a couple people weren't happy with that, but I still stand by that decision, especially when it didn't even take that long for those runs to get tied by other runners in the first place.
Welcome.
I think grandfathering should almost always be done, unless, like, something is so drastically different that it requires its own category or something. But then you just make a category for that thing. It's like, no pull storage, like it got its own category.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for...
I think Movie's in a pretty good position now, like, when it comes to, like, the leaderboards and shit. Obviously, every game's gonna handle shit differently, but we figured out, like, a good... We used to have, like, an extremely democratic process, but then we kind of realized it was kind of point... Because mods are meant to, like, represent the game. So now what we do is that we only have votes if they're, like, important. Like, when we had a vote... I think we had a vote for, pull storage.
Wake up now.
Like, what specifically we were gonna do with it.
Up we go.
Like, that was important, but when it comes to, like, most things, you can just talk about it with the mods. And I'm pretty happy with, like, how the boards look, main and extensions. Don't really want to change anything. Well, originally I wanted all tokens and extensions, but, I guess it's fine where it is. I wanted all tokens and extensions because, well, basically 80% of the argument for why all tokens shouldn't be in extensions is literally just like... It is technically the game's official 100%. The extras don't unlock the special cutscene, the tokens do. However, my argument against that has always been... A very sound argument, too. My argument against that has always just been, like... If you... Okay, if the community classes a specific set of requirements as 100%, then it doesn't matter what the actual 100% is. What actually matters is the 100% that we interpret. Because extras, they just should contribute to 100%. It's very stupid that they don't. Very stupid. So therefore then... Like... And considering the community went out of its way to, like, consider 100% as a completely different thing, or to have these extras, then why does it matter what the original 100% is? The only reason why it would matter is because it's 100%, but we don't class it as 100%, so why does it matter that it's 100%? It literally doesn't matter. Like, speedrunning by nature is arbitrary. The rules that we set are arbitrary, so it doesn't matter if it's, like, technically kind of arbitrary to just, like... I'm just saying, like, if that's, like, because for most people, that's, like, the only reason to keep her on main. I just really don't think that's a good... I think that's a terrible reason. It just, like, defies logic. Because by that, like, I'd only think it's a good point if it were called 100%, but it's not. So, it, like, the argument is basically, like, null. Pretty much. Do you guys make it so you have to complete every room? Okay. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, yeah, whatever, like, 100% is, like, what the community interprets it as, whether it is, you know, exactly what the game interprets it as, or if you add extra requirements. If completing every room made the category better, because I'm not saying it does, I haven't played the fucking game, have I? Barely. I've only played for an hour or two. But, like, if it made the category better, then I'd say, yeah, sure, why not, but it obviously doesn't, like, have to. You could also have maybe some sort of, like, max percent depending on the game to try and fulfill that. Oh, that's another thing as well, like, people have asked us a lot of times why, people have asked us a bunch of times why upgrading moves does not count as 100% for us. And the answer is really simple. If you're good at the game, you have to grind a fuck ton to make up the manlies. So you literally get punished for being better at other people than at the game. Like, better than other people. When we all fucking sucked back in, like, 2017, that nearly golded. When we all fucking sucked back in the day, then yeah, sure, like, we could easily upgrade everything, but now I'd have to grind for minutes, and a bad player wouldn't have to, so it's just, like, stupid.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Technically, it would now. Yeah, well, you know, whatever the community wants, you know. There is a max percent. Nice. There is not a max percent in this category, in this game, but some max percents can be pretty cool, but movies sucks. Because, like, you'd have to get 99999 manlies, and, like, obviously that shit ain't happening, so... most max percents are bad, and most low percents are kind of funky, too. In my opinion. I think there's a low percent for, like... I think it might be, like, Twilight Princess or something. I think, like, you go AFK for, like, over a day, and then, like, an item will, like, very, very, very slowly, like, be in range for you to, like, pick up or something, so you can, like, skip a lot of the game. I think there's something like that. Movie SBA. I don't think so. I don't think that'll ever exist, but maybe I'm wrong. It'd be pretty crazy. I'd like to see how long it takes to set up, how consistent it is, whether or not it's cringe. Because if it's just, like, quick to do, and it just works, like, I'd be fine with it. Because, like, if you upgrade moves that you don't need, like, that's on you. Like, you lose time from that. And yeah, you don't need to worry about manlies anymore, but, like, that... manlies fucking ruined, they fucking ruined, what's it called? What's the fucking name of this stupid category? What's it called? Oh, well, it fucked AWT, but... that's one... if... oh, yeah, NMG. It fucking ruined NMG. The man... like, Rubber Skip, like, ruined NMG because of, like, the manlies you lost out on. I'm not even joking, right? Like, other than not having an Xbox, like, most of the reason to play that category is because of BBBH backwards, because it's fucking sick, right? The manlies have gone so bad that in the world record route, it's faster to do BBBH forwards because you get 1,000,000 manlies, and then the manlies are not a problem at all for the rest of the run. And then instead you do plank lag clips instead of BBBH backwards. That on its own, that route on its own, like plank lag clips, loses like 10 seconds or something, but it takes longer than 10 seconds to make up the fucking manlies, so it's just faster to... and again, it's just a thing of being punished for being good at the game. Even like intermediate level players generally don't need to worry about it, but high level players and upwards like do. That's when it starts to become a problem. It sucks.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Also, I have no idea what, like, the next big movie trick is gonna be. I was predicting Weenie Out of Bounds for ages, but... Because, like, we have a Weenie Out of Bounds. Alright, so imagine the worst trick of all time, and it only saves a few seconds, and even when you do successfully get the trick, it's possible to, like, not save anything with it pretty easily. Yeah, so... That never became reality for runs. If it's ever viable anywhere, then it's gonna be, at best, like, dead frogfish runs. So basically, like, I was predicting a faster Weenie Out of Bounds, and I'm kind of surprised it just doesn't exist. But, like, we've looked, like, there's no other way. That is, like, the only way to get out of bounds. All the walls are too high. Like, we can look in an editor and, like, look at that. All the walls are way too high. Unless we could find some tech that just gives us, like, insane height to get out of bounds or something like that. That'd probably fix the issue. A baby for this game and only run no pause storage forever. That would be fair, but what I will say, playing other categories makes you a better player. It gives you a bigger range of skills. And second, if you get burnt out from no pause storage, it's like, it's fun to just play so, because if you just don't play the game, it's easy to get into a trend of just not playing it, and then just like, if you know, not playing it for a few days becomes a week, and then it becomes a month, and it becomes a year, and then it becomes forever, pretty easily. You know, can have commitment issues. Whereas, like, if you just play a different category, you're still improving at the game and learning a new range of skills without having to, like, you know, not play the game, so it's, like, good for you. Although, if you asked me what category should I play second, then I'd either say probably, like, Frogfish or Early Powers, or All Extras, one of the three. Obviously, the easiest one to learn is Frogfish, because you have to barely, like, basically all you actually have to learn is, like, you don't have to fucking learn anything, actually. Yeah, pretty much you don't have to. You just play Frogfish. Like, in 3K, you have to, like, only grab the end level token, but, like, it's pretty obvious what you do then. You just don't do steamed early, you just go, like, the normal way, and then, like, do arena skip at the end. And then in BBBH, you just do the slide jumps and kill the enemies. Like, the beginning is identical to no pause storage until 3K, where it's just, you do less stuff and it's easier. And then Rub-a-Dub is the same. BBBH, obviously, just do that one trick. Weenie's the same. And then Frogfish, like, it's different, but it's pretty, you just cartwheel. Like, it's pretty easy to imagine what you do. It's nice to know that somebody, like, that you wanted to run the game for a long time. It's cool.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I think this game is like a bit of a vibe. Like, it's hard to describe, like, but I think it's just a vibe.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens. of
This was my
Savannah.
first ever console game, so I suppose I'm, although,
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I had Battle at a super young age. I definitely prefer Battle as a casual game, but I prefer this as a speed game because, like,
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
it's got the vibes.
This is a job for
And, I think No Polish Storage is really good as well. I think,
See what
cleanliness is next to managerliness. Kabam! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
yeah. Although, obviously, like, if you want to be, like, as competitive as possible in that game, you gotta, like, mod your Xbox.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up.
They do still have a major issue, Red, GameCube and PS2 do for Battle. VMSing is a pretty significant part of, like, intermediate routes and onwards. And it saves loads of time, and it's, like, a pretty big part of the run. You can't buffer the inputs on GameCube and PS2, but you still are expected to react to, like, a black screen. Like, basically, like, the VMSs are horrible, on those versions, so they still, you know...
Adventure.
Movie needs Zemu more, but they both need Zemu.
It's a short slide from manager to-
Apparently Creature was planned to come out on Xbox, and then it just never
A
did.
manager is always prepared.
Yeah, exactly. Like, OG Xboxes are big and scary and expensive, and nobody knows how to use them because nobody grew up with one, right? So it's like,
Boing.
you don't even know what the fuck you're doing with it. And then you buy it, and then you might buy one with, like, a shitty fucking disk drive because you didn't know what you were doing.
A manager.
So let me, I mean, my word of advice, right?
This is a job
If it's
for
from 2004 or 2005, buy it. There you go, I saved you a lot of hassle. Also, you probably should. It's, like, objectively good to mod your Xbox anyway, but, you, like, obviously you don't have to. But it's, like, objectively good to do so.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, that's the thing, though, Red, is that a lot of people just... They see how discouraging it is to even begin getting into the game, and then they're just like, nah. Like, don't give it a chance. Like, that's how a lot of... Because you have, like, a choice of a million speed games. Why would you even just, like, try with this one? It's like, oh, you don't have the right version? Well, I'll just run this other game where I do have the right version. Like, you know? Like a lot of PC games, obviously you already have the tools to play it, to run it. But also maybe other games, like maybe you grew up with a 360, there's some game on 360. Maybe an N64, you know? It's like 30 to 40 seconds in loads, and now it's like a couple minutes or something. I don't know how much hard drive saves. It saves quite a bit. Because, like, Battle's loads are already fast anyway, but there's a lot of loads in Battle, which means it just, like, adds up. It's backwards compatible, Shrimp Man. Same with this game.
SpongeBob?
Yeah, you need to have, like, an official hard drive, and then you need to, like, update your Xbox or whatever to play OG games. After that, like, it works, and you can play most 360 games, OG games on 360, including Battle Movie. They have some problems, but they run, like, fine. Battle has, like, a lot of texture issues, like, Skybox can get fucked, the health bar of bosses can get fucked, and stuff like that. There's also, like, a very, very specific, like, glitch that can happen, where, like, you go to, like, bash to a spatula, and sometimes it just doesn't work. If you have, like, there are just some Xboxes that literally just cannot do the bash, and I don't know why. Very strange.
Going up.
And then for movie, the paddy wagon is slower, the frame rate is definitely worse, and obviously there's like a shit ton of texture glitches, and there's a higher chance of crashing. But I suppose, other than that, it functions fine. Also, I cannot get this trick to save my life right now. Battles needed to have a lot of tutorials over the years because of just how much has been changing. My NMG tutorial is really fucking outdated, to be fair. And the no pole storage one is good enough, but it's still outdated in a few ways. Just my explanation of some tricks is just wrong or bad in general. Or, like, I don't go into enough detail, or... I know I meant to show, like, beginner, like... I meant to show, like, a route you could do if you were struggling with, like, 3-meter and floating block, and I literally just, like, fucking forgot to do it. To show it in the tutorial. I assume Shrimp is talking about casual play, in which case I would recommend a 360, because OGs are stupid. And obviously, you can play most OG games on 360, so it's just like... Yeah. Oh yeah, I have a modded 360. I forgot to talk about that earlier. It's a slim, but... The problem is that, like, the E-models, I believe they can't be hard modded, I think. So you have to mod, like, the slims or the arcades, and the arcades are terrible, so you just mod the slims. They're hard modded. I bought a pre-modded. It came pre-installed with games, pre-installed mods of it, like soft modding and hard modding, and it's in good condition, and it came with a good condition controller. I got it for like 80 quid, so that's not bad. That's like, what's that, like fucking $100 maybe? It's not that bad.
Welcome.
Never fear.
I guess it depends on what you want to play the most.
The manager.
I think a Steam Deck is also a good option, but that's like expensive as hell.
Just another day.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
Steam Deck is really good at emulation, I will say, but...
where man.
I know Darkside played Mario Wonder on Steam Deck, and apparently is locked at 30 FPS, but other than that, it plays completely fine.
Not manager.
For example,
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
that's like, you can get the game used for probably like $40 or something at this point, but like, yeah, that's $40 saved right there.
A manager is always prepared. Kabam!
Getting a good PC is like expensive as fuck. But if you were desperate for like some sort of PC experience, I'd recommend either a laptop or a Steam Deck. But if you just want like consoles, in my opinion, dude, I wish I could recommend a fat PS3, but like that's just too unreliable. So I probably would say like a 360 or something, because like a lot of 360 games are cheap. Like
Welcome.
PC right before COVID. I did too, actually.
Never
Um,
forget, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager
Wait, no, was it?
is here.
No, fuck. Okay, it was either like I'm trying to remember if it was like just before the pandemic or just after it started, because I know it was one of the two. Okay, either way, it was like at worst like very shortly into the pandemic.
Manager to, well, not manager.
Oh yeah, no, it was
To managerliness.
it was like a couple weeks into the pandemic.
Neither pack.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, it's like September, October, November, December. It's like 7 months. Oh wait, yeah, September, October, November, December. Yeah, it's like 6, 7 months off. Yeah. I upgraded everything except for my graphics card. And then in December, I upgraded my graphics card. And then I got a new monitor. I mean, obviously you're free to do whatever you want, of course. In my opinion, I would rather spend money on a Steam Deck rather than a Series X. The Steam Deck is more expensive,
Welcome.
but it's a PC, and you can emulate stuff, so you get, you know, and it has, obviously, the portability, so it's just like,
Manager is here.
but I mean, obviously, you can do what you want.
Excitement.
A Wii is a very good choice because they're cheap and can be modded, and there's like a lot of games. And a PS2 is also a good choice.
It's a short slide from
I have 2 white Wiis. In case you're wondering why I have 2, it's called not wanting to move the Wii from one room to the other.
To see what
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through. Up to Daisy!
Hey.
What I will, okay, it's people say this so often that it's become a meme, but like unironically, the Wii is so pathetically easy to mod. It's like so sad. Like, okay, this method did not work for me for some reason, but it's supposed to work. Like, to mod your Wii, like, literally, if you want to just do the bare minimum to mod your Wii, like, all you have to do is literally just, like... connect the Wii to like a certain IP address and change like the primary and secondary DNS, and then it'll literally just, and then you get into like Hack Me, I think it's called, and then you literally just like install it. But it just didn't work for some reason, so I had to like do it manually. But like that just requires the letter bomb exploit, which is also like super easy. Because then you just put in your Wii's MAC address, put in the region, and then you just put on an SD card, and then that was pretty easy too. Talking about Steam Deck. Steam Deck, it's a little annoying to set up, but like, I'm just saying, like, people, you know, don't want to use the, you know, they don't want to learn how to mod something, or they don't want to, you know, some people just like ease of use, and I get that, but if, I'm just saying this as like a general statement, like, if you learned how to use something years ago, you wouldn't be worrying now about how to use something, so it's like, if you start now, then in, not literally now, but again, I'm just being, like, general. If you start now, then it's like, then there will shortly after be a time where you know how to do something and it feels trivial.
Welcome.
Yeah. Letter bomb is, pretty good anyway. Modding your 3DS became way easier. Like, when I first modded my 3DS, it was a pain in the ass, but now it's, like, a lot easier. You had to do, like, 20 million steps, but now you just do, like, a handful. You had to use, like, Japanese fucking... You had to download, like, Steel Diver, and then you had to, like, do a bunch of shit, and then you had to, like... And then it would, like, enable, like, Japanese Flipnote Studio for some fucking... Like, you had to download that, and then you have to press a bunch of options, and then it was just like a whole fucking thing. Now, you literally just like add like a friend code or something, and then like, and do some other trivial stuff, and then like,
Manager coming through.
yeah.
This is a job for a manager.
If a game is exclusive to like PS5 or Series X, I can't imagine you'd be able to.
Hey.
Steam Deck would probably struggle with PS4 and Xbox One exclusives as well. Although I will say there aren't that many exclusives, to be fair, from like those two generations anymore. Like, most games are on PC now. Switch emulation is good, 3DS emulation is good. So that's good at least. Steam Deck is like sometimes a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie, but just like, in my opinion, as somebody who owns a Steam Deck and a Series X, like, I like the Steam Deck more. Because I like PCs. Because, like, there's just so much you can do with them.
Beware of the girth.
I mean, I kind of regret buying my Steam Deck, but only because of, like, the time I bought it. I didn't say that. I think I said it was easy to mod your Wii. I wouldn't necessarily call it that hard, but you would have to follow a tutorial. It's more of like, it's more time-consuming than difficult. But like, if you follow a tutorial as fucking closely as possible, then there is very little that can actually go wrong. It's just annoying.
SpongeBob.
Although, also, if you were to buy a Steam Deck, then I'd say, like, get the OLED one, because that one just seems so much better than the other models. I'm kind of hungry. Well, I'm kind of thirsty as well. Maybe I'll have cereal, because then that has milk. Then I can fulfill both needs. I might do that. Actually, we have... When we were out yesterday, like, there's a restaurant, for a dessert option, you can have American pancakes with maple syrup and ice cream, and I didn't have it, but I wanted to. We have pancakes, we have maple syrup, and we have ice cream, so maybe I'll do that.
You sure you know how to drive?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna eat that shit after the stream, because that sounds nice. Because, like, ice cream is, like, kind of a liquid anyway. Kind of, sort of. Because I said I was a bit thirsty.
There's the edge of town.
I think the sandwich driving's pretty fast. I think this is giving me a 241. Wait. Okay, yeah, it was a 241. Still, that was surprisingly good.
Plankton.
I've had like 3 sandwich drivings today that were really fucking good. For some reason.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Whoa! It's a breath mint. Ow!
My lips are cracked as fuck. Drops my phone. Please don't be cracked. Me. Oh no, not me. The me pause, not part of the meme. I fucked that up. I almost got hit.
Fun! Saving the day! Upsy daisy! Ow! Ouch!
Hello Green, what's up? Exclamation title to get the full title. Because I'm not gonna lie, I even fucking forgot what the title was at this point, so... Gotta check for myself. Oh. 100 guests. That's a good one.
I'm feeling more of a man already.
I'd rather not. I only just, like, I just thought about that, right? Like... We have a trick called Gesk Jumps, and then we have Sunday Jump. And I've never thought the Sunday Jump was a bad name. I only just realized in our whole year of almost 2024 that that name kind of sucks, because guest jumps have been around for much longer and they're 1 frames. So you think like, oh, like it's Sunday jump, so it's like 1 frames again, but no. No, it's not. No, it is not. So I only just realized that because I feel like that probably like looks stupid. But whatever, we're not naming it anything else at this point, and there's nothing like the only other thing I could think to name her is Rock Hop, but on certain versions you can get so much high they don't even need the rock, so that's an invalid name technically anyway. So yeah, no, there's nothing better to call it. We can't call it like a spiral skip because we already have spiral skip. You can't call it ramp skip because you can skip ramps anyway. So there's literally nothing good to call it.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
Me when there's a whole 100 Gex. There's 100 of them? There's no way. If there's only 100 of them, how come in all the songs there's only ever 2 of them?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Your mum's funnier anyways. Like a boss. Look at the attempt count now. Isn't that quirky?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Tail time, tail time, tail time, tail time.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up-de-daisy!
See what?
The only thing I should be banned for is splicing a fake run, which it's this run, it'll be 2:23:54. Like a boss.
Manager
I kinda hope I don't get a run going, because I wanna, like... I need to, like, upload something to YouTube, like, unlisted, and then I need to, like... And while that's happening, I wanna eat, like, supper. And, like, brush my teeth and stuff.
Hey.
Really? I did not know that. That means that because the original games, I think some of them are kind of expensive. I think they'll probably drop their prices then. That's good. Although, how many people are, like, gonna buy it? Because I feel like the meme's kind of dead. Like, you ever see a situation where, like, a meme gets killed, And the company only realizes after it's been killed that, like, oh, this could be good for our reputation, and then they get into it. They have to do, like, a whole fucking thing, contracts and everything else, to, like, play into this meme, and then it's already long dead, so it just doesn't work out.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
I'm gonna go to YouTube and type, Oh wait, hold on, there's a video I want to watch later, so I'm gonna have to...
Welcome.
make a note of that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Yeah.
manager is here.
I really hope that for the PAL versions, they pull over the American version,
Manager, just
because
in the life of a manager.
the PAL version sucks because a different guy voices Gex, and then that is not funny.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
I do want to play Gex at some point.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I feel like a remake's a bit risky. It'd probably be a port, I would imagine. Because that's, like, so much easier.
Hey.
That costs, like, no money, almost, to do. So even if not many people buy it, it's like, who cares? Like, not much was lost. You still get the Gex brand out there again, while also, like, even if it doesn't do well, like, you're hardly tanking. Remake's a lot more risky. I mean, if they did remake it, they should probably use new quotes, because obviously, like, a lot of their references are super fucking outdated. Like, I think there should be a toggle for, like, the old quotes and the new quotes if they're gonna remake it. Like, new quotes with the actual modern... Imagine Gex talking about, like, fucking Fortnite and, like, dabbing and Among Us and shit. This is like being the imposter at fucking... who's relevant? Logan Paul's house, just saying something stupid like that. That'd be so funny. Maybe they thought it wouldn't do well or something, who knows. Well, yeah, I agree, but if you're gonna remake it, it needs to appeal to a modern audience, I feel like. Which is why, I think there should be a toggle for old quotes and new quotes.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I don't think he would say that. I want him to, but I don't think he will.
Welcome.
Did you ever just, like, go, like, a little blind for a sec?
Never fear, good
The text looks more... I swear to God, the text just randomly, like, the text I'm reading right now just randomly got more blurry out of nowhere.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager
I'm sure it's
to,
just the forest.
not manager. Boing.
A somewhat similar thing kind of happened to I think it was a Japanese streamer, but like that one was a lot more forgivable because it was like an actual accident. Cause like with the fucking
Welcome.
with the Logan Paul thing,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
like they saw the body and they still decided to get a reaction out of it. Like editing, nobody thought to cut it out. The whole team was like, yeah, we should just upload this. It's fine. Nothing's gonna go wrong, bro. Right? Like. With, like, the Japanese streamer, basically, he was at, like, some abandoned fucking building of some kind. And when he opened a drawer, there was, like, still a dead body inside or something. Like, I think it might have been some sort of abandoned hospital or something like that. And he just fucking ran out of there, like, immediately. So it's like 50 billion times worse, like what Logan Paul did. So I think that's why, like, no one cares. It became more of a meme than, like, making fun, like, rather than criticizing the guy. Also, there are 6 minutes left of the stream. Holy shit, bruv.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh! Jumping, jumper, jumper, woo!
I fell off. Oh yeah, I don't think I said anything about it earlier, but if you've noticed that my sum of best is higher than it used to be. I, like, removed my fake sandwich driving gold of me, like... It was assuming that I got that extra strat that I've never actually gotten in a run before because it literally works like fucking 5% of the time or some shit, 8% of the time, something like that. I feel like it doesn't even work 10% of the time, it's like that bad. But yeah, it's,
Welcome.
yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement. adventure.
Yeah.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
And also, you remember his, like, apology video as well, the followed shortly after? What he says, like, I've made a severe lapse in my judgment. I'm not even gonna lie, though, like, compared to some other YouTuber apologies, like, Logan Paul's apology wasn't even, like, that bad. Because I don't remember him doing, like, the deep sigh thing. And also, like... I don't think the video was, like, edited that much or anything. And he was clearly, like, fucking crying as well. So I think he felt bad, at least. Half the YouTuber apologies, literally just like... Well, guys... I messed up. We're all human, I'm gonna take this time to learn, so on and so on. Oh my god, when they say I'm taking a bit of a break, oh my god, you already know they did something really fucking bad when they say that. There was a guy, I forgot his name, but he got exposed for saying, like, racist stuff. And then he did, like, a quick live stream, basically apologizing, and everybody was clowning on him in his chat. And then... And in the middle of the stream, he said, I'm gonna take a bit of a break, and, like, the whole fucking chat was like, bro, come on. Ain't no way this man said this. Like, it was so funny. He still streams, though. I mean, he kind of fell off, but, like, he's still got an audience and shit. Like, no one cares about him anymore. Imagine it was an airplane level and Gex wore a Burger King crown on it. DLC, I'd pay for that. There's consequences for my actions. Damn, guess I'll leave for 3 months. Well, actually, 3 days. Yeah, so true. You know, especially as well, my favorite is when somebody says they're gonna take a break off of Twitter and then they come back, like, fucking, like, 20 hours later. Like, they can't even go a full day half the time. And if they can go a day, they can't go 2 days. They cannot go 2 days without Twitter. It's just not possible.
Adventure. Just another
Also,
day
hello,
in the
Atrim. How's it going? On this amazing Women Wednesday.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
But yeah, what's the name of that woman who did the fucking ukulele song apology thing? It wasn't even an apology practice. I think she said I'm sorry like once during it. I'm pretty sure. And she called it the toxic gossip train. Like,
A manager is always prepared.
she literally like.
Manager coming through.
She basically just said, like, oh yeah, I made a few fucky wuckies, but the internet is blowing it out of proportion, and you're all toxic, and you're all just, like, you won't let people change. But it's literally, like, if you just made, like, a basic-ass YouTuber apology video, you would have received, like, a 20th of the amount of hate, like, actually. Call me Carson, which is ironic, because I don't think he even did that. He was, like, in a position of power over, like, a 17-year-old while he was 19, and I think they exchanged nudes and stuff. I'm not sure about that. I know there was sexting, at least. But yeah, 1917 is, like, not that bad, but, like, I think for a lot of people, it was more so about, like, the position of power. But I will say that he has had a bit of a redemption arc. He donated a lot of money to charity, and that's good. You could argue, like, oh, it's damage control, but even if it's damage control, what's better, right? Money to charity or no money to charity? Like, one is clearly better than the other, so even if it were for damage control, a lot of people wouldn't even do that. So I still appreciate that, at least, even assuming the worst case scenario. Yeah, I don't know, like, I want to believe that, like, accusation isn't true, but we're just gonna have to... Because I know Dream wanted to make a response, so just have to see, I suppose. I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt on that one. There are some things that you cannot give him the benefit of the doubt for, but, like, that one, I want to believe he didn't do that, so... I'll just wait and see. Common and Heidi both quit Twitter, and the whole town is confused because no one quits Twitter. Yeah. I've seen episodes. I think it's funny that, like, the one time Common did not do anything wrong, they just fucking destroy his shit. I mean, that's, like, the whole point, but yeah, it's just, like, funny. I don't watch Turkey Tom, but I know he made videos on Pyrocynical that were not well received. But he's still kicking, you know. Pyro's kicking and Turkey's kicking, so I don't think anything really came of those videos as such, you know what I mean?
SpongeBob.
Yeah, no, I agree, Atrim. I just, again, that's an extremely serious thing that I would rather, you know, until, like, there's better evidence, or, obviously, I don't know what he's gonna say in his response, so I think, like, I want to see the response, and then I want to see if the accusers respond to his response. That's what I'm looking for, basically. I just think it's, like, interesting, because obviously, the way I even found out about Dream was from, like, the speedrunning thing, and the speedrunning thing is way better than most of the stuff he's being accused of now. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Yeah, that could have been used against him. like the Gumball voice actor, but it's just the fact that it was like he's going up against Dream, so no one cares. No one cares because like you're comparing like saying bad words to somebody who's potentially been doing some really fucking terrible things. Like, I'm just saying, right? Like, if you had to get exposed for saying stuff like that, going up against Dream is one of like the best people you could be compared to because you look so much better in comparison that no one cares that you said that shit. Alright, we're at the 6-hour mark. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat pancakes and ice cream and maple syrup and shit.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
I mean, I got a run going today, and it was actually quite good for a while, and even when it was bad, it was still viable. It died in Depression 2, which is how late in the run? How far in is Depression 2? An hour and a half, so, you know, I got a decent length in. But now it is time for me to go. Oh, yeah, I mean, if he's, like, bi or gay, then... Because they can kind of, like, reclaim that word as such anyways. It's like, that's not even a big deal. Anyway... I'm going to go offline now. Thank you for watching. I will be live tomorrow and Friday, unless plans change, but that's the plan. Alright, goodbye.